A planet besieged, their defenses routed, a species enslaved, their homeland occupied. In their darkest hour, unlikely help arrived. A star-crossed alliance.
From the shadow of my father's legacy, I...
Hello, everybody, and welcome to Team Bravo. How's it going? Hope everybody's doing great. Surprise! It's not your normal team. We're taking over now. It's our go time. So anyways, how's everybody doing today? Hope everybody's doing great. I hope you're excited, because I'm excited. What the heck is going on? I don't know. We're here, you're here, let's do this!
I should shut my phone up.
All right. So, due to scheduling issues and also with it being Mother's Day weekend and a bunch of other things going on, we have a mildly different crew. Same planet, same story, actually canon. But this is, we'll call this our My Hero Academia Vigilantes one, where it's like totally happening in the same universe at a slightly different time, slightly different location. But the entire point here is this way. Also, we can have a little bit of levity immediately following what had happened during the last canonical adventure of Alpha Team. So we can also continue to participate and to run these episodes for a month, as other members of the team will not be available for at least 2 sessions. And we are unfortunately only have 4 current players, so I will refuse to run with less than 75%, and unfortunately that hits right at the cusp. So, other than that, though, as I always like to do, and we'll bring up the mild budget adjustments that have. So the mild budget adjustments, and yes, that is correct, Cyan. The resident menace and random encounter, Phaeria Proudfoot. Also, out of the corner of my eye, just seeing Phaeria vibrating is
I don't know what you're talking about.
Freaking hilarious.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not vibrating. Everything else is just vibrating.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, but anyway, let's jump straight into this. As per usual, but with mild adjustments, because I feel it is only appropriate here. So, PNGs have been done absolutely last minute, and I mean literally were all made today by the very lovely and talented PreciousAngelWings. The opening low budget, totally didn't have much budget left because totally was taken up by Alpha Team, was made by Is Stormbreaker. Also today. All maps and assets and things of that sort, talking of budget, were done by yours truly, the Pompador, but we are running on Owlbear Rodeo as usual, and instead of Venatru for assets, I've actually gone through and it's 2 minute, it's called 2 Minute Tabletop, is where I've downloaded the assets from. And also, hello, we've got Raiders!
Hi, Raiders! Welcome to our low budget intro. This is team, not original team. How the hecky weckies were you? Hi, Steph! How are you? Is this raid because of you? Because if it is, thank you! We appreciate you! Please excuse the low budget team Bravo that you're currently seeing. I forgot my own raid message. It's fine, don't worry about it.
It's fine.
Thank you so much, Raven Raid. We appreciate you. Thank you.
Yeah. So, also, I do have to say, is absolutely amazing. I loved the replay of the opening, but done with popsicle sticks holding props, especially the planet, the spaceship.
Do we want to re-roll it?
Excellently done.
Reroll it.
Do it. All right, we're gonna re-roll it. Hold on.
Re-roll the low budget one. At least
we're gonna roll it again. Okay, hold on. We're gonna roll it again. Play that funky music. Thank you so much for your daily check-in. Your quote of the day is passion is what will get you through. And we're gonna do it. We're gonna have ourselves unmuted so that way you guys can hear our commentary.
Yes.
All right, here we go. Ready? We're gonna do that, and then we're just gonna switch back. No, I did not drop an F-bomb. Oh god, what's that? An F-bomb.
Okay, so this part's really funny. When I was looking for the spaceship, I wanted to get a more sci-fi one, but then I saw the rocket ship, and I was like, do I want to just get a rocket ship? And I was like, yes, I do.
It's fine, don't worry about it.
Some of the PNGs were absolutely fighting me on the movement, my own included.
Nice.
But so
I went right in here because I definitely created some weight to Echo's character.
Nice.
But yes. Anyway, so this has been an absolute blast to watch being brought together for the various individuals, and I can't wait to actually see how you guys do here, because of course, as is the most appropriate thing, I will have a this time, I mean last time, I mean the first time on.
Yes. Thank you for checking in, Candu, for your daily positivity. Your quote is, it's a good day to try something new. And we are definitely trying something new here. That's for sure.
Oh, yeah.
Pomp, was that a pun?
Was what a pun?
The blast part a pun?
Oh, maybe.
Possibly. Who knows? We'll find out. But
on the next episode.
Yes.
Oh boy.
Yes, this will definitely be a two-parter. I've definitely scheduled this to be minimum a two-parter, but I think I have it set so long as ADHD doesn't go too far into left field.
I don't know why you're talking to me about that. I feel like you're making eye contact. I don't know why you're making eye contact. Don't make eye contact.
But yes, so without further ado. Last time on A Star-Crossed Alliance, we'll be interrupted by today's canon side adventures. For the first time on A Star-Crossed Alliance, we'll look into Bravo Team. That's right, Bravo Team is comprised of a portion of the UTP Belfast's other big-hearted volunteers and go-getters that have the power and combat capabilities of a small army and the subtlety of a wet fart in an empty auditorium. As such, they are only called in to handle the most outrageous of missions by Major Sarge, and are barely wrangled under control by Lance Corporal Minizaugi. Unfortunately for everybody, Major Sarge is currently handling other things, and Mini Sagi is out on a mission with the remainder of Bravo team, which means that we'll be queuing in to the last 4 members that are currently on base. Today, like many other days, Bravo team is stuck babysitting a group of scientists and technicians that are surveying the local area of planet Bakishkik and effecting repairs on the damaged light cruiser, the UTP Belfast. You would think this would be boring, but on the contrary, the gaggle of eggheads don't seem to have an ounce of common sense to share between them. Like a swarm of caffeinated lemmings running straight towards a cliff, and with the survival instincts of high school teenagers in a horror movie, the survey team has kept the poor members of Bravo team on their toes, like a new dad trying to watch babies that just learned to walk in a living room full of sharp-cornered furniture. The past few weeks have been exhausting. But luckily, the team was given a break, as Charlie Team has been formed and was put on babysitting duty for the past 2 days so that you could relax. Your team is just returning back to the temporary campsite on the aft of the ship to survey the damage, both to the ship and the results of Charlie Team's mismanagement of the repair crews. So, folks, please roll for me plot initiative. This will be your initiative score to see who will be stepping through the large thematic and thaumic archway that aids in preventing any shipborne pathogens from ravaging this beautiful planet.
A D20 or 2D6s?
2d6s. This is a 2d6 system. Echo, this is the first time you are playing. Everything will be 2 or 3 or 4d6. You will only need d6. And everything is rolling 2d6 unless you are boosting or using an ability, or you have some other minor effect. But it'll be 2d6 plus a number attempting to beat another number. Ties are considered a failure.
I rolled a 4.
I got a
your
4, which means that you will probably be one of the last ones there.
You had the total, right?
Yes.
I got an 18.
Okay. So, and Paul, you got a 4 plus what?
I don't know. I don't have a character sheet.
You know what? I will send it to you again. I was 99% sure I'd sent this to everybody.
I did not get anything.
Well,
4 plus chocolate. Yes, Cyan, exactly. 4 plus chocolate.
Bam. Sent.
Thank you.
For my own sanity and in the mad dash that we've had before, does everyone else have a character sheet?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh my god. It's a blank. There it is. It took forever to load. We're good.
Nearly. Give me a moment while I swallow my heart.
Thank you so much for the follow, Raven. We are 3 away from 900 followers, by the way. Thank you all so much. I super duper appreciate it. Yeah, we celebrated 800 followers last weekend, but that's fine, because we're almost at 900. What the hecky wack is going on? I don't know, but y'all are lovely, and I thank you. Thank you, thank you.
And
How to kill a DM 101. Yeah.
So, I'm going to move the crew all over to the entryway here, so if you want. This is where everyone will be starting in. But yes.
Okay, you said initiative?
Yes. 2d6
So I got an
plus
18.
Okay.
Oh, that means me. Do you want me and Pod to roll off? Because we both got 18.
You can go first.
Okay.
I got a 20.
Nice.
Flock, how'd you do?
15.
That is fine. There we go. I've at 190, huh?
Well, it always keeps the 0, that's all. Ignore my cough if you heard it. We did hear it, but that's okay.
I'm just fighting a sickness. It's fine.
It's fine. It's fine. You're here.
You're probably going to hear it a lot with the voice I decided to do for this character.
Oh, no.
So, Irisu and Phaeria, tied with clock getting a 19.
No, I said 15.
15. Okay. So the first one that will be leaving the gate will be Griff Blast. Griff Blast Baker. So, and from there, what will be occurring is, as Griffin Tyke is currently working with Alpha Team, those dang Alpha Teams, taking all of the good things, like, you know, the funny and energetic Griffin Tyke, you are instead stuck with Dr. Galupalip, as he is personally ensuring the health and safety of the crew, and seems to be enjoying his time haranguing Bravo Team every single time they leave or enter the ship. As he is now sitting there with a clicky pen, which he is quite delighted by, and a clipboard. As he will look Griff directly in the eyes, knowing exactly who Griff is, and then will declare, name.
And Griff will turn their head to the side and say, Griff Blastbaker. And
Very
put their fingers to the visor of the helmet in a salute.
Yep. It's like, thank you very much. And
Phaeria?
your reason... Oh, one moment. I will get to you as he leans around the line of individuals that is made up of only your team. Please experience a small modicum of patience. Reason for leaving the ship?
I have been allowed free time.
Very good. And how long do you believe that you will be off?
Looks at the watch display on their wrist. 32 hours at max.
Understood. Do you have anything that you would like to declare?
I'm going to have fun.
Very good.
Revs up the motorcycle.
It's like, yes. Thank you very much. Please take yourself and your motorcycle, noted as the Lone Ranger. Is that correct?
It is correct.
Very good. He checks a box very slowly. You may pass through the arch. Please make sure not to attempt to cup your hands or to hold anything in any form of airtight seal while passing through. We need to do our best to make sure that no pathogenic invaders make their way off of the ship.
Thinks for a moment. Nods. Very well, sir. Leans back and activates the throttle with their feet. As they relax their body and
Okay.
lean back and let the motorcycle take them out at far too fast.
At far too fast. As they will zip through the arch. And it will just be that brief moment of Dr. Galupa looking and going, noted. On the off chance that anything does make it off on Griff Blast Baker, I am not a witness, he says while checking another box.
Well, he did not have any seals on him.
Mm-hmm.
Well, them.
Next. Looking at Arisu.
Steps up with the dinosaur. Hello.
Hello. Name.
Arisuli.
Reason for leaving the ship.
Dinosaur needs to be walked.
Understood. Are you currently carrying any illegal fruits and or vegetables?
Unless nuts or vegetables, no.
Legumes do technically grow off of trees or plants of some form, but they do not count as vegetables. We should be fine. Please just make sure to clean up any residue from it, shells, things like that, and make sure they are thrown out in the appropriate incinerator receptacle.
Will do.
Thank you. Do you have anything to declare?
No, not today.
Very good. Through the arch, please.
Arisu will walk through, shortly followed by the dinosaur.
Yes. Noted. And next, with an impressive thing, since you are now watching a 6.5-foot tall jellyfish somehow sigh heavily through a non-existent nasal passage. Phaeria Proudfoot.
Yeah, that's me. What's up? What's my name? Don't wear it out.
Reason for leaving the ship this time?
Because I wanted to.
Do you know how long you will be out this time?
48 hours. Maybe 62. Can I be out for 108?
I would like to denote that the last 3 times you have overstayed your period of time outside by no less than a multiple of 7.
I don't understand what that means, but it's okay with you. I just want to go outside.
Understood. Please note the following. At this point, we will need you to sign this waiver, which does declare that if you are gone for more than a week, you will be declared MIA and hunted for sport.
Yeah, that sounds fine.
Immediately after looking at it and realizing that it was actually signed, just...
There's
Sarge will be quite pleased.
There's like oil stains from her hands just left on the paper as she hands it back to him.
Do you have anything, heaven forbid, that needs to be declared?
I declare that I am a super cool, awesome person, and that you should totally write all of that down, and also the fact that I am going to go out and I'm going to do so much stuff that you all aren't going to know what you're doing, and then you're going to realize that I did everything, and then you're going to go back and go, huh, I wonder what happened,
Please,
and then I'm going to come...
Please, I only have 400 characters.
Okay, you can summarize it with me just saying that I'm awesome, and I'll be back, and you can't get rid of me yet.
Noted.
Ignore the storm dying in the background. It's fine.
Finally turning to Clock and almost untensing, we'll look at Clock and go, Mr. Tick, it is a pleasure to see you again.
Tis nice to see you too.
Do you have anything to declare?
No, not today.
Can you confirm at this point in time that your amalgamate swarm is contained appropriately within a silicon shell?
Yes.
Very good. Thank you very much. Please make sure while out on the planet surface not to allow the anaerobic bacteria that makes up the majority of your personal being to be allowed to spread, multiply, and or mutate out of control. I know that this is a highly unlikely thing, but I am required by law to request this.
Understood.
Thank you very much. Do you have anything to declare?
Other than nothing really. Have a good day is all I must say.
Noted. Declared nothing really. Have a good day is all I must say. You may pass through the arch. By the way, while you are passing through the arch, could you reach up and grab Phaeria, who is attempting to wriggle over it?
Oh, come on!
Clock will then reach out.
You are riddled with what I can only assume are 3 to 4 new strains of bacteria, most likely originating from between your toes, or whatever you would call that cesspool of a boot.
Hey, my boots are perfectly fine! You wanna lick them?
No.
Alright, then I suggest you shut your face!
We'll be amending your statement to I suggest you shut your face, instead of that you are awesome. Noted.
That's not what I said! I already passed through the gate. You can't take back what I said previously and change it magically because you only had so many characters.
You never passed through the gate. You attempted to circumvent it.
But I did go through it, around it, in the general vicinity of it.
Griff looks at their watch and asks, I have limited time out here. May we proceed?
Yeah, that's
The
fine.
three of you are perfectly fine. I am just giving Phaeria a reasonable amount of difficulty.
You
Having
say
wonderful
reasonable, I
stay.
say unreasonable.
Then Griff is going to do wheelies out in front in figure eights.
But yes. So, the crew, the Bravo team will successfully make it past their first challenge, customs. As you will
I don't know why they
finally
always
bid
do that.
Dr. Galupalip farewell in whatever variety of hand wave or finger gesture you may decide upon.
It's going to be a eyelid pulled down, tongue sticking out, other thumb in finger, and wiggling hands.
Got you.
I'm going to
Noted.
personally throw a single acorn at him.
Gonna nod.
As you bid him farewell, you can survey the aftermath of Charlie Team's, you cannot see the air quotes, supervision of the survey squad. And it's about as bad as you could have expected. Who would have thought that leaving a bunch of genius homebodies outdoors on an alien planet could go so terribly wrong? Everything, as you survey, is looking like somewhere between the aftermath of a fraternity kegger and an airstrike bombing, as the camp is, to put it as mildly as possible, in complete disarray. Crew, you may roll a perception check to see how bad it really is. A
Very well.
detection check is, if you do not have the detection skill, is a base perception PER stat, which is in the bottom right, bottom left-hand corner of your character sheet. If not, you will have the detection skill in your skill sheet.
I rolled a 10.
Okay. Rest of the crew,
I'm sorry, what are we rolling for?
a detection check.
I rolled a 13.
Okay.
I
Detection.
rolled a 16.
Oh,
What the heck?
and Phaeria rolled a 6 plus whatever their detection is.
I don't have
Perception.
detection.
So do you have
Perception
I think
is
it's a 3.
3. Yeah.
Okay. So,
just
starting
gonna
from
put that
the
in there.
top,
Skill level.
the Griff, the first thing that you will notice is currently none of the portable generators outside are on or active, and some of them don't even seem to be plugged in. As a matter of fact, quick survey, you do see a pair of legs sticking out from inside of one.
Oh,
The rating that they are kicking and thrashing, the individual is either attempting to get further in or cannot get out.
well, I will assume the latter. And I will ride my bike over to help.
One moment. This is not the only thing. For you see, next up on that, I believe Erisu was the next person.
I believe Echo actually was, I think. or Fox.
Echo was a 13, correct?
Yes.
I was a 10.
Yes. All right. So, Echo, clock, within your limited range of vision, due to the fact of your echolocation ability being severely dampened by your heavy armor. The good news for you is there doesn't look to seem to be a whole lot of a mess that you seem to notice, except for the fact you can hear the veritable avalanche of storage boxes tumbling down nearby. It appears as though a delivery has been made at some point in time. Erisu, you will note a selection of eggheads are currently scratching their heads and arguing with each other over by a large amount of laser cannons. And eggheads plus laser cannons never seems to be a good combination, but it is something that does appear to be on your list of things you will need to solve relatively soon. Phaeria, you will notice, with your natural trouble radar, that there seems to be a person leaning very suspiciously against the only door into the supply depot and is doing a terrible job of acting like everything is fine, up to and including out-of-tune whistling. And Griff, with your critical success, you will also notice that the armature bay is currently being exceptionally handsy with various members of the technician crew. So, as each and every one of these seems to be like it is going to be a more than one person job, which of these 5 current fiascos would you as a crew like to handle first?
Hey, that guy looks like he's about to steal something. I should probably stop him. Or we should probably stop. I mean,
guy?
we're helping. I mean, we're stopping. We should stop
What?
him.
What guy?
Things could
That
go
guy.
very wrong, though, if we leave the eggheads with the laser.
Yeah,
Very
but
wrong.
do you think they'll be able to figure it out before I stop that guy? Because he's literally like leaning up against the door and like doing the whole. Well, I can't really whistle, but you know what I mean. She like puckers her lips
Sure.
and tries to make a sound, but
Well.
it's like a weird double sound because of the missing tooth.
I don't think the eggheads will get much lasering done without power, and most of the generators seem inoperable and not plugged in.
Yeah, that also seems like a pretty reasonable reason on why they wouldn't be able to use it, other than the fact that they might not be smart enough to be able to actually even process what they need to do to get the lasers working. I'm gonna go talk to that guy.
Speaking of distress, the people in the armature bay seem to be getting assaulted by the armature repair arms.
Oh, that sounds like a them problem. Does it have to be an our problem too?
Phaeria,
Well-
as you turn and you look over, you do see what can best be described as a 20-foot tall mechanical arm currently spinning, doing almost a yo-yo trick with one of the technicians by the bands of their underwear.
What a
This is
nerd.
no longer atomic wedgie. We are looking at thaumic wedgies.
Yeah,
Gravitational wedgies.
that
Yes.
might need some cause, but that guy over there, if we don't stop him, is probably going to steal some of our supplies, and like we don't have a lot of supplies to begin with, so like we should probably stop him. It probably won't take long. I mean, he's already got it
Yeah.
up there. How far can he go?
You have yet to
Alright.
say what guy.
That guy over there by the storage.
Which is well outside of your auditory
Phaeria,
range, which is
Clock
the
is
best
going
part.
to. Clock is going
Follow-
to turn where. The pointing was.
Phaeria, we've been over
No
this.
one's over there.
The crystals can only see a certain amount of range. Remember,
Oh.
this one can't even see nearly as far as the green one could.
Oh, I don't know that.
By the way, if you would like, I would also, I will bring up 9 times 6. If you were ever wondering what your visual range is, you have perfect acuity up to 81 feet away, just so you know.
oh, that's not terrible.
Oh, wait, sorry. Sorry. 6 times 9, I apologize, 54 feet away.
Okay, that's a little less.
Okay, I was about to say that's way that should be way less, I think.
Now, I will bring up, Echo, to aid you in this, you do have a tool. If you take a look in your weapons category, you have something known as a tuning blade.
Yep, I saw that.
Yep, that will add an extra 18 feet to your auditory range.
Okay.
It just requires you to kind of, do your best impression of the Ben Affleck version of Daredevil. And you gotta bang it on something.
Do I have a sheet
Alright.
for Cosmo?
You have the HP bar. The easiest thing for you is Cosmo's actual attack rating is your attack, and
Okay.
it operates off of your stats. Other than that, it is not normally dealt with in combat.
Okay.
So the only thing that you would need to know is it's got a POW 12 attack.
Okay. I'm
Well,
more
it's the
asking
same
because, like,
as-
am I treating it like a mech where it doesn't have its own functionality? Like, do I have to move it if I'm inside? Can it move on its own?
It has a dog brain, and by that I mean it is semi-sapient. It does not have full sapience in any way, shape, or form. If you've given it previous commands to generally follow you around, it is more than happy to do so. I would say it has about the overall intelligence of a medium spaniel.
That's like an oddly specific thing to say, but okay.
They are not the smartest, they're not the dumbest.
Mm-hmm. Any dog can be training.
Mm-hmm.
Unless
Unless there's Lily.
unless they're Lily. So she'll look over and she'll try to do the whistle thing again. It
Mhm.
won't work very well. She'll be like, Cosmo! You over here and follow me!
Cosmo will perk up and will make a beeline directly towards you.
Probably too fast. Whoa, 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 coming in hot, slow down, slow down, slow down! He'll like jump on top of its nose because it got so close.
Mm-hmm.
Good, Cosmo. So yeah, there's totally a guy over there. I think it'll be a pretty quick and easy way to, stop him from doing the thing. I don't even know if it's locked. Did any of you guys lock it? Because I didn't lock it.
They don't trust me with keys.
That
This
makes
is the
sense.
First time I've been outside since we crashed.
Wow, that's actually kind of impressive.
You don't get regular outright. You don't have a. They don't like it going inside the ship. They prefer it outside.
Griff drives up to the guy that seemingly is attempting to steal something.
He is most certainly attempting not to steal something, as you approach, he puts both of his hands, effectively T-posing, but with the flat of his palms, like a do not enter, like please don't go in here. But at the same time, instead of a please don't come in here, his response to Griff is, hey, how are you?
Alright, this guy's suspicious. You're right.
I am doing well. The fresh air is good for me. How are you?
Been better.
You've been
What is
better?
going on?
Well, that sounds weird.
Going
So-
on. Like, nothing's going on. Everything's fine.
Who's
Very
inside?
well.
Is it
We
your
shall
friend
go
Joe?
off-
Or is it Joe Bob? Or is it Chris? Or is it Snooglebort? Or is it what's that other guy's name? And she'll just sit there snapping as if she's hoping to encourage them to complete the sentence.
What? Dear. Why she's going on about that? Why can't we go inside?
I don't want it to get out.
What?
It's probably bred by now.
What's in there?
Ooh, bread. I enjoy baking. I like the texture. It feels good on my mouth. Can I come in and have some bread?
Kind of bread.
So, sourdough?
No, it's the one without the A. Come on, I'm like a 14-year-old battle-hardened 13-year-old child, but like, come on. You're an adult. You should be able to figure
Oh.
that out.
You're actually older than me.
Wait,
I'm a
for
foreign
real?
soldier. Yes, grown in a vat.
Oh, that sucks. So essentially, it's the other word that doesn't have an A in it that sounds very similar to bread.
Got it.
So not what you created you, but like the natural way of creating you.
You know, when two normal people like each other very much.
I will research this on my own time.
I would not recommend researching it. Just take my word for it.
Do not look that up.
You all seem distressed. Almost as distressed as him. What is in there?
Is it a croak?
Should we stop them?
Is it a fire lizard? I don't remember their name. A picky?
No, it's.
Is it a bull?
Is it a threat to your lives and the lives of everyone on the ship?
If it is, I'm going in.
Not to us, not to the ship, more to the planet.
Is it
So
me?
we should destroy it. Is it Grey Goo?
No,
One second. I need to adjust something here.
No.
Man, did you say you're a threat to the planet?
What? No.
I mean, she is.
What? No.
So, this individual is very bad at being tight-lipped. I would like someone to attempt to convince him to spill the beans here.
Absolutely.
Via any form of convincing you could use if you, by the way, if you do not have any form of convincing, or any form of actual skill for it, you may always set for an appropriate stat.
I have a command.
I'm going to use etiquette.
Oh,
Okay.
I was gonna say I was gonna use command.
We'll see if that works first, then we'll go through my method, then we'll go for Phaeria's.
Basically, I'm going to be very calming and convincing that if it is a threat to the planet, we must do our best to unalive it.
Actually, no, we should do Phaeria's, then yours, then Phaeria's, then mine. Because mine's
So,
intimidation.
15.
I will threaten to feed him to the raptor.
An etiquette of 15.
Oh, okay. So in a, as you're planning about your orders, you're currently in the process of your rock, paper, scissors, shoots and everything of that sort. Griff will politely entreat the technician to see the better sense and will inform them of the fact that we are, that the Bravo team here, you've dealt with us before. We have handled these situations before. Our job is to solve problems. And the technician will slump in defeat and will agree and will admit the fact that there is more than likely a couple of vrickets inside. And unfortunately, the fact that the vrickets are here are 100% this guy's fault. They may or may not have been a pet that he may or may not have thought to pick up, that it's totally not an actual pet, but it is an adorable animal in his mindset, and he didn't know that it was pregnant, or that it could escape from certain areas, or that it could eat certain materials and thus escape.
Griff is processing this. I do not blame you. We shall go
Risu, on the
in.
other hand, is going to walk up and slap him upside the head.
We will go in and eliminate all of the creatures. I suggest you leave. I believe...
I really can't. My office is in there.
Oh,
Oh,
then I
boy.
suggest you cover your ears.
Or you just vacate the premises for like all of the, I don't know, how long do you think it'll take? 20 minutes? 30 minutes? 5 minutes? 2 minutes?
Let's ask this question. How many are in there?
You don't know.
You know what vrickets are, right?
Some kind of critter.
Vaguely.
Let me use my nightly lore check. Nightly order.
If anyone has a survival check, handle animal check,
I have a handle
or a
animal.
xenobiology check.
I also have handled animal.
Oh,
But-
driving, you say?
Unfortunately, this will not count. Driving would not count for this one.
Correct.
I will do handle animal check then.
Okay.
14.
All right. And
13.
13. Okay, good. All right, so you'll actually get all the information about them. Vrickets look like the misbegotten offspring of a badger and a chihuahua. And they have the attitude to boot. They typically avoid combat unless threatened. Vrickets are a true omnivore, but are also an electrovore.
Oh yeah, we definitely need to get it out of there.
They can and will eat energy cells as a source of nourishment. And they will always target these above any other source of available food. If they consume enough energy cells, they become exceptionally energetic as well as unstable and can explode from the slightest shake or impact.
Oh.
Yeah, we could probably get them out of there, but like carefully and maybe quietly. We could open the door and like hope that they just kind of wander off on their own, or maybe we could encourage them to eat something else.
You can't let them wander out on their own.
Why not?
Listen, I don't think you have the ability to lecture anyone here about that. The one who brought them to this planet. Phaeria, we can't let them wander. They have the potential to absolutely ruin this planet's ecosystem.
Oh, that's right, they're not native. I forgot. So
And
what
they
if
are
we...
definitely an invasive species.
What if we exterminate them with a trap? A really big trap. With explosives.
Or
Have you been watching cartoons again?
No. They don't let me watch cartoons anymore.
Not after the anvil incident of 03.
yeah,
Shh, nobody has to know about the Anvil incident of 03.
third day of the month.
We had an SOP signing for it. There was an awareness training.
I cannot be held accountable nor responsible for the things that may have happened about the Anvil
Your
indication.
phone was on it, and they told us to specifically hold you accountable.
No, I'm not accountable. I don't know what you're talking about.
Accountable to be essentially blamed for something you have done.
No.
Thank you.
So anyways, are we going to open this door or are we going to go fight them? Is it going to be like shooting fish in a barrel? Is that what you guys want to do?
I would not recommend using these as shooting fish in a barrel. Need I remind you, they could potentially explode.
Yeah, that's fine.
How big is the explosion?
I don't know. I'll find out. Hold
Depends
on.
How many of them there are? We might create a chain reaction.
Phaeria
Depends on
would
how
like
many
to...
there are and how much they ate.
Phaeria would like to look for another way in.
There is only one way in. This is, in fact, a supply depot. This is a supply storage facility. They specifically have only one way in to make sure that it is logged for it.
Okay, are there any windows?
No.
Okay. So we're going in blind, folks.
Suggestion.
Okay.
Let me go in first. I shall
What?
take every explosion.
But you don't have to take explosions because I can just dodge explosions. Hello, I deal with explosions all the time.
You are frail, young child.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not frail. Come here. Come fight me. And she'll...
Oh, Griff will initiate combat with Freya. They turn on Darth Vader.
I didn't say for you to come fight me. I told Clock to come fight me.
Oh, my apologies.
What is
We're
the point
fighting
in
again,
fighting
all
if
three
we
of
only
them.
damage each other before we handle exploding creatures?
Let me handle it. I got this.
Guys, if you want, I do have the door locked. This isn't an immediate problem if you wanted to help out someone else.
Yes, like the people getting accosted by giant robot arms.
Yeah, but we're already here.
It's yo-yoing me by my underwear!
Yeah, that sounds like a you problem and less of a me problem.
He
That
sounds fine.
uncomfortable. I'm going to help.
Fine!
As Griff walks away and assesses the situation,
Alright.
debating, which of these arms? Should I just destroy the arm?
So the armature bay has entered. The armature bay has entered into emergency asset denial mode. Is the best way to put it. It currently believes that anyone approaching is a threat, and it is currently doing its best. As there is an MK3, Seraph currently on the bay. That is a top piece of military equipment. That armature there is worth let's just say a truly ludicrous amount of credits. And the armatures currently believe that anyone is approaching or trying to steal it.
Okay, I actually have an idea, guys. All right, so here's my idea. Cosmo's gonna distract it, and I'm gonna go to the control panel, and I'm gonna work my engineering my engineering smarts, and I'm gonna try to reprogram it.
No, what you said the first time I think was fairly accurate.
Now,
Phaeria,
this
accurate,
panicking
yeah.
individual over here is currently shouting "I told you so"s at the wedgie victim. As
Okay.
if anyone would like to make a mistech engineering check,
Yep.
they can see exactly what the problem is.
Yep, that's what I'm doing. That's exactly what I'm doing. And I hope I get a good roll.
In the
Yeah,
meantime,
it's an 11.
I'm going to take some time to aim at the guy's underwear.
Oh,
Okay.
smart. Oh, smart.
Yes.
Phaeria's gonna ask Cosmo to bark at the armature to kind of keep it focused on Cosmo while Cosmo stays out of range.
The armature in the center, the MK3 Seraph, is currently in a powered down state as it was undergoing maintenance. The armature bay itself is the problem.
She's still gonna tell Cosmo to bark at it.
That is fine. It will not respond. However, you will get a couple of grabby hands clamping at and almost booping the nose of Cosmo.
Okay,
It is just out of reach.
that's fine. Cosmo stays out of reach.
All right. Now, with an 11, you don't know exactly what went wrong, but you can definitely see that one of the biggest issues here is that someone put the control panel, the main control computer area, inside the range of the repair arms. Which means getting to the computer panel to hopefully adjust this will put you within range of the arms.
All right, Cosmo, protect me. I gotta go after the control panel.
Will anyone else be aiding Cosmo?
Sure. I will be using my big form for this.
All right. So you will be hopping onto your motorcycle.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
I shall assist.
Okay. Clock will also be assisting. Please describe how each of you intends to assist. Do you intend to use any of your abilities? Do you intend to simply be, are you using any feat points? By the way, for you, Echo, you will see that you have something called feat points that may be used for special abilities. They can be called your swell, so it's your cool pool, or your style pile, or your feat points. You have 3 of them. These can be refreshed either by rolling a critical success, aka doubles on a 2d6, where you also succeeded, or by successfully defeating an enemy. Unfortunately, there are not a whole heck of a lot of enemies around here, so you're just going to have to succeed with style on something to get feat points back for the time being. As this mechanic bay here is worth probably a small spaceship in value.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, I'm going to be having help in a similar way to Cosmo. I'm just going to have Mike, growl at it, just out of reach.
Okay.
So I'm going to be using Vendetta on the first. So I'm spending a feat point.
Mhm.
Use Vendetta on the first armature repair arm to
Okay.
attack me. I would like to use it instead of having boosted attack, just boosted opposed physical rolls or strength rolls against it.
All right, so you were attempting, if it attempts a strength check against you, you want to be able to boost against that.
Mm-hmm.
Noted. All right. I will allow that.
Okay.
All right.
Dankeschön.
All right, so we're going to go in order of individuals here, but we're going to start with Clock. What are you intending to do?
It's Phaeria who's trying to get to the control panel, right?
Yes, Phaeria is going to attempt to get to the control panel.
Can I prep shield guard in case Phaeria is attempted?
Yes, you can.
With arms? Sick.
Yes, you can.
I love the tone that
I'm gonna do that.
a DM takes when they're proud of their players.
I'm gonna prep shield guard then.
All right. Please make sure that you are within range of Phaeria for that. So that means you are probably going to have to get within range of or follow Phaeria in.
Yep.
That is fine.
All right. I will note that for the. I will note that for this, and it will. In that case, Erisu, I'm going to need an intimidate check from you.
Got it. $15.
All right, good. So you will be drawing some of the attention. Clock is going to be handling any attack that goes against Phaeria. And Griff, I am assuming you are putting yourself close enough to attempt to proc an attack.
Yes.
Okay. And from there, staying outside of range, Phaeria, I'm going to need an intimidate check from you as well for Cosmo.
I don't have intimidate.
I know. So you're going to use a 2d6 plus 3.
Okay. A 7. Cosmo tries to intimidate.
Cosmo, the giant robot dog, is doing its best to be intimidating, but unfortunately, the giant wagging tail is not helping.
No, absolutely not.
Bark. Sorry.
Yeah. Bark.exe.
Yep.
Here, it's very simple. The arms are more used to things that are mechanical.
Mm.
Meanwhile, the fleshy dinosaur thing.
Mm-hmm. So, with this setup, Phaeria, only 2 attacks are coming at you, and 1 is going to come at Griff.
Okay. Unless they roll really low, they're gonna hit.
So, and that is the thing, is the good news is this thing is not designed to actually attack people, so it is a 2d6 plus 3. So, coming at you to start, Griff, is an 11.
Still hits.
Okay.
Oh my
we will
God.
note that in a moment. Phaeria, a 7, which I believe will miss you.
Miss.
All right, and a 13,
Hit.
which will
Wait.
instead
Is it
be
defense or armor?
defense?
Defense, yeah, it hits.
Okay, so instead, the shield guard will proc from Clock, excellent, and you will automatically be hit instead as you put yourself in the way. While that is going on, I'm going to have 3 checks to be made. Griff, I would like you to make an opposed strength check for me, as well as Clock. And from there, Phaeria, I'm going to need a Mistech Engineering.
I have a mechanics kit. Does that assist me?
Yes, that will assist you. You may add a +1.
Okay. So plus Mistech Engineering. Got a 10.
Do I gain anything while mounted on my motorcycle?
What you will have in this case is you're going to get the boosted strength check.
Okay, so is it double boosted?
No, you can only
Okay.
boost once.
Okay. So Vendetta.
So here, you may use either you or your mount's strength, whichever is higher. How's that?
Okay. I don't have my mount's stats.
I do believe that it has a strength of 8.
Okay, I'll use my mount's stats.
All right.
Woo.
Okay, so, real quick, you will be attempting to beat a 17. And with an 18, yes, you will not be pulled off of your bike.
Wow.
Clock.
2d6?
2d6 plus strength, and the number
Got
you
it.
need to beat is a 14.
Oh, wait, no. Bing bong. Oh no.
Oh no.
So, as this is happening, it will work as follows. Griff will narrowly avoid and will be able to wriggle their way out and push the mechanical arm off. Unfortunately, Clock is going to be grabbed bodily around the waist by a second arm that they did not note until it was too late, and will now be picked up into the air.
You owe me.
Uh-oh.
You owe me. Okay, Phaeria, you will note, as you get in there and you attempt, somebody locked themselves out of the system with too many incorrect password tries.
Oh my god. Who puts in the wrong password this many times? It takes like 16 times before it actually locks.
You will note the caps lock is on.
Rookie mistake. Turns caps
So-
lock off.
All right, which means that you will need to make another round worth, as you will have to reset the password.
Now I'm gonna go in here and reset the password.
So, what we will do now, Clock, you are currently here. You may make an opposed strength check again before the embarrassing will begin.
Okay.
The number to beat this time is a 15.
15.
Oh my god.
14.
But it's double
14.
fours.
Oh, no.
Mm.
All right.
I have a skill on my sheet called Shield. Is that to apply to me or to...
Yes, that is, here, you, when you are in your mech, have the ability, if you so wish, to wield a shield. You do
Okay.
not own one, but you are trained in the use of one.
Okay.
Oh, its strength is 10. And I just found out where you wrote it on my sheet. Apologies.
Oh, there you go. Oh, right, you have the medium motorcycle, not the light.
Midweight.
Yeah, midway. There we go. All right.
Mhm.
So, from there, a...
Oh my god.
Griff,
Yes.
a 20 is coming at... Well, here, hold on. I'm going to roll that again with the attempt to attack you first.
Oh, okay.
All right, because Clock is currently grabbed.
Help.
A 7 to grab Griff.
7 actually misses.
Very good. All right, so, by the way, Echo, I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Have you seen any birds lately?
Oh boy.
Are you acquiring bird?
Oh boy.
Because I'm hearing Android 16 with the way you're talking, and I love it.
It's so good.
Bird.
It's like, go look at your birds. Acquiring bird.
Cyan said earlier that you sound like T900.
Lovely.
The T900 also is pretty good, yeah. All right, but yes. Phaeria, give me one more mechanical Mistech engineering check.
Okay. 12.
12. Okay. Good news for you. You will be able to log in. You will note what has occurred. Not only did somebody accidentally lock themselves out, they also had punched the screen, and the control system actually has an anti-percussive maintenance system.
Oh no. Humans' one tried and true method of fixing anything.
Yes.
Listen, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't have 2 hammers in my desk purely for the purpose of threatening my electronics, okay?
Look,
So,
this
I
is
think it's
targeted. Now, on the other hand, this piece of equipment is expensive and delicate, and they didn't want engineers thinking they can fix it by hitting it. So they've literally made it so it will hit back, but not lethally, I guess is the best way you can put it. As you will realize, as this moment, clock is being picked up, turned 180 degrees to face the ground, pushed onto the ground, and just skidded along the ground through the mud.
Ow, 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 ow.
Hey, you're starting to look like me. Dirt looks good on you. I'm almost done, I think. I'm trying.
Hurry up.
It will then begin to 360 spin you on the ground, when it will suddenly stop.
Is it over?
It will let you go.
Yeah, it's over.
Oh, goodness. The clock will get just wipe off mud.
The technician will be let down and will proceed to do the widest stance cowboy mosey towards you.
Hey, your mosey kind of looks like my mosey, except yours is wider. That looks painful.
You can taste it.
You might want to consider resting or the med bay. One of the two.
I think medbay.
From there, the I told you so guy over here goes, yeah, go to the med bay. I can't wait for you to explain what happened.
Yeah, you wouldn't have any idea what happened to him, would you?
Oh, 100%. He locked himself out and he punched the computer.
Yeah, that's totally on him. That's fair. I tell him I would say what you said if I was in your shoes too.
Mm-hmm.
All right, on to the other distractions. Griff drives the motorcycle off the armature bay.
The name.
I say we handle the exploding critters.
I say, seeing as they're the most dangerous, I say we should leave those for last. What do you think, eggheads?
That's boring.
Look, would you rather? Let's look at it this way. Would you would you rather save the most exciting thing for last, or do it first?
I mean, we almost did it first.
If you insist, I heard boxes coming from somewhere.
And I saw someone's feet dangling out of a generator. I hope they're
See,
okay.
we should probably deal with the eggheads though before we deal with the generator, because of the comment you made on the power.
Hmm.
You know, the eggheads that are doing something with guns, cannons, even.
Yeah, as long as they don't have power, they'll fine, I think. So we gotta keep the generators off for now.
If they turn the power on, the person inside a generator will be, well.
Yes. Well, we're hoping that they don't turn the power on, or that may cause other issues, you know, with the explosive bugs.
Meanwhile, you hear
Yeah, Griff is just gonna drive over
legs
there.
kicking.
Sir, you need to speak up.
Actually, Clock, you will hear exactly what he is saying. You speak fluent. At this point in time, you've heard enough of it that you speak fluent, stuck in a tube.
Oh my god.
But yes. But yes, if you would like, here, I will let you know where he is. By the way,
Yeah,
he
he's gonna
is
guess.
actually over here.
Oh, right at the beginning?
Yes.
Oh.
I heard
Well-
generators, no generator like thing.
All
While
right,
they're
fine,
heading
what you saying?
over, Harry's like consulting Cosmo and petting the mechanical dog. Like, good dog, did good. Maybe
maybe less on the tail wagging when you're trying to spook people, though.
Mhm.
Currently, their tail is currently cracking against the side of and slowly fracturing a shale-like rock substance.
Yeah, I know, right?
Mm.
Totally not intimidating at all.
Meanwhile, Aris is over here like, good, who's a good dinosaur?
As that thing is currently doing its best.
That's right, you're a good dinosaur.
Roll over here. But yes, you may now survey some of the damage of the main generator that is outside. Now, the good news is, a couple of you have a few abilities. Anyone that has any engineering, metalworking, or echolocation will be able to aid in finding problems with this generator.
Excuse me, DM.
Yes.
I have 2 of those.
Okay.
Can I use both?
You may make 2 separate checks if you so wish.
Yeah. Okay.
Good, because I have
none of
neither.
those.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Now, the other thing I will state is that anyone that does not have a skill for this one-shot may always make an unskilled check at 2d6 plus 3, and since it is still a skill check, you may boost it if you so wish.
Yes, I will do so.
Alright, my first
There
one.
are a large amount of problems to identify here.
I'm not gonna boost it though. It's more fun that
I'm not
way.
gonna boost it either.
9.
Trying to find the echolocation stuff.
Oh, here. You will be making a detection check
Oh,
with
okay.
echolocation.
Thank you.
I got a 13.
Echo. I'm gonna roll with the mechanics kit with the Mystech Engineering.
Mhm.
And I got a 13 as well.
I'm gonna
Okay,
roll
very good.
echolocation.
Yep. And waiting on that. And
That's not good.
perfect.
And then my metal working
Alright.
is a double 6. That's a crit. So it's a
That is
16.
an excellent crit check. Okay. So, I will go down the list for the, so the first and immediate one is with the metalworking check. You will note some of the wear and tear and damage that has occurred from a large piece of expensive and high-powered equipment being left out in a effectively, 90-degree humidity.
Yeah, that checks.
So there's some issues. The air filters are shot, but you will be able to actually, practically just pull them out and wring them out.
Oh, well, here's your first problem. The humidity of the environment is getting caught up in the airfill system, which is blocking proper airflow to the rest of the machinery, which is therefore causing it to kind of freak out because they're not supposed to be in environments like this. They need to be in environments that are not humid, and they don't need to be within a specific temperature. God, who designed this anyway?
She's like gonna reach in and like start messing with the filter and getting it cleaned and stuff.
Arisu, you will note that someone has been siphoning power from this to run their portable entertainment suite. There is a selection of cords buried underground that are running off in a certain direction to what can best be described as, you're like, wait a minute. This, as you see that you are looking at a Xbox 1080 cable, and it's just a wait a minute. We've got a Nintendo Googleplex splicer over here as well.
Okay, whose is this? Who's running their entertainment system off of this thing? This is for important use, I assume.
Just cut the wires! They don't deserve it!
Oh, good. I was about to ask if this was yours.
No!
Is it on currently?
Yes.
It does appear to be drawing power from the emergency backup power. So this thing is pulling from the power that is meant to actually kick the main system back on.
Okay. Can we turn off the emergency power for a second?
I don't think that's actually possible.
Oh boy.
Now, from there, Griff, you will note that something has been chewing on the cables, and it's still there. There seems to be a strange unicorn frog thing there.
Yep.
Is it still live?
Yep.
Oh. Well, I grab the strange unicorn frog thing. I pull it off the cable. Ignore the arching electricity.
Luckily, there doesn't seem to be any arching electricity.
Oh, good. It didn't get too far through the cable then.
Yes, but you are now, I'm assuming, holding it by the horn. This strange creature, most likely local fauna.
Mm-hmm.
It blinks one eye, then the other at you.
Griff mirrors it.
And it will proceed to lick an eyeball and your wrist.
Is the tongue corroding Griff's armor at all?
No, it is not.
Griff does not care.
Okay.
Also, Griff cannot lick their own eyeball.
Mm-hmm. That would be impressive, though. And Clock.
Yeah.
So, Clock, you will note that there are, in fact, two things stuck inside of this.
Mm-hmm.
One of them seems to be a technician, and the other one, you've got a rough shape. It's about 4 inches by 4 inches square, about an inch thick. Seems to have a light, spongy material on the top and bottom, with some form of thin, sliced objects on the inside that seem to have melted slightly.
Did someone have a sandwich in there?
There does seem to be a sandwich stuffed in the vents that someone was attempting to warm up and forgot about.
Okay. So, there is a technician stuck and a sandwich in the vents. Don't know how, don't know why. 2 issues.
Okay. So, we're gonna have to get the technician out, and someone's gonna have to go in to get a sandwich.
I'm going to let each of you choose which problem to solve. Now, the engineer is a strength check. The sandwich is an agility check. The wires and cables will be a Mistech engineering check, and the air filters and systems of that sort will be a basic labor check. So you may choose whatever stat you'd like, and finally you will need a perception or detection check to locate and remove the siphoning power. You as a party may choose who does what.
I volunteer to go for the sandwich because I think Phaeria might be the only one that has a higher agility than me, but also only one with like Mystic Engineering, I think.
I believe so.
Yeah, I got those.
So I will go for the sandwich. Someone just needs to get the technician out of the way.
Mr. Griff, do you want to, or shall I?
You can use Mr. or Miss. I just prefer Griff.
Understood, Griff.
So, well, I am physically strong. I can do the basic labor check.
Okay,
You can help the individual.
understood, will do.
This will still leave a detection or perception check to attempt to locate where whomever this was is hiding their game systems.
Can I send Mike to do it? To sniff him out?
Unfortunately, since it is buried underground, no.
Ah.
But
That's right.
we'll handle what everyone is doing currently. So, Griff, we'll start with you. What sort of role would you like to make for basic labor, for the traditional maintenances?
If it's traditional maintenances, can I apply my craft cooking to this? Since that requires a lot of maintaining of sharp things, knives, knowing proper temperature control, and knowing your way around heavy mechanical things like ovens.
I will actually allow it because of not only that, you are also in the far-flung future, which means a bunch of high-spec, high-tech cooking gadgets.
Yay.
So, I will allow you to do so. Please give me a roll.
Excellent.
While that is going on, may I have who is going to do the next one, and for them to do their roll?
Well, clock has to go before me, so.
I shall
boost it.
pull the engineer.
I boosted it.
Okay.
Spent a feat point.
Noted.
Glad I spent it. Oh wait, no,
Okay.
I'm not.
Boosting at the D6, yes?
That's all right.
Yes, boosting will add a d6, so instead of 2d6, you get 3d6.
I'm gonna boost.
Correct.
And chat can also boost things with their channel points.
Yes, that is right, chat. Also, if you would like to, for our viewers, there are options to boost the next upcoming roll or to force a reroll.
Very true.
I'm going to spend a feat point and boost my roll.
Okay.
You've missed this. We've missed you, Candu.
Mm-hmm.
The big 20.
And I have some good news for you as well. You will be boosting this, and you will successfully, with the sound of what I could best describe is successfully opening up a jar of pickles. That noise. You will successfully dislodge a very upset, very red in the face, most likely due to being upside down for a prolonged period of time, technician.
So, Clock's gonna hold him in there by like a fish. He's gonna hold him in there like a fish. Are you okay, sir? Or person, whatever, something. Are you okay?
Jeffries is very happy to be out of that tube.
Okay, where was the sandwich?
Give me an agility check and find out.
I was asking Clock where it's at, because if it's far enough in, I would like to potentially try doing it different.
So, Jeffries, who is a little on the rotund side, appears to have been attempting to get that sandwich.
Ah, so can I instead make this a climbing check?
I'm going to say no, because it is less of a climb and more of a snaking your way into something.
Okay, fair enough. Figured I'd try at least.
That is fine. Do not worry.
Alright, so I will be making... It's the difference of 1, also.
Okay.
It would have changed my +5 to a +6.
Okay.
I got a 10.
Clock,
Yes.
there is currently another blockage.
Oh. So Clock will very carefully set down the technician and walk over. Do you need help?
No, I'm fine.
You
Push
look
me in
stuck.
further. Push me in further.
As you will realize, you're stuck.
Yes.
Okay. As Clock will then attempt to pull them out.
All right. As that is going on, may I please have a metalworking and/or Mistech engineering check from Phaeria?
Yeah. Mistech engineering plus my mechanics. Hit! 14.
So, you will have no problem getting that taken care of, and by that point in time, I will allow Erisu a reroll on it for being pulled out. And from there, while Erisu is re-rolling, Griff, could I actually have you roll me a detection check?
Ooh, that's much better. I got a 14 on my reroll.
Nice.
Oh, did Waylon step away?
No.
Oh, okay, there we go. So, could I have you roll me a detection check? If you do not have detection perception.
I do. So that's gonna be +4. Whoosh. 9.
Oof.
9. Okay, so you will get to about here before the cabling goes deeper.
All right.
Can I have Cosmo try to track?
Oh, I was just going to use Darth Vader to start digging.
All right. I will allow
Darth
you
Vader
another here. With Darth Vader, aka your energy lance, being able to literally cut through the ground like a hot knife through butter, I will allow you a reroll.
All right, sweet.
As that is going on, Erisu,
I'll use
you
my
will
last point.
successful. Sorry, continue.
I was going to use my last point
Oh, okay.
and boost it this time. So. Boop. Sorry, and go to Arisu. I'm just rolling. 9 again.
Oh my god.
Okay. So, Arisu, you will have successfully located the sandwich.
I will grab the sandwich, and as I pop back out, instead of giving it to the technician who I'm sure the sandwich is, I'll go, Mike, have the sandwich! And throw it to my dinosaur to feed it.
And hold on.
Were you not stuck a bit ago?
All right. And Mike
Oh.
will miss. And so what will happen instead? The sandwich will fly through the air. Jeffries will dive at the sandwich. He will catch the sandwich, and Mike will catch Jeffrey.
Oh no.
Mike, put down the human.
Which will then do your best moment of Sid's dog Scud with a squeaky toy, but it's an engineer.
Oh my god.
That's not good.
Mike, put down the technician. Just give him the sandwich.
It's like,
Find you a stick if you put him down.
Hey, are dinosaurs ticklish? Do you think that'll make him release the engineer?
I
So
would
we
not
need him
recommend
unharmed.
that.
Oh.
I think I'd like a stick.
The technician or my dinosaur?
Your dinosaur.
I do need my dinosaur unharmed. Yes, thank you.
I am delighted by the idea of currently Griff just walking along slowly pulling on a cord and just hearing screaming in the background and a lot of frantic shouting.
Can I roll for animal handling?
Yes, you
may.
may.
I can get Mike to put him down.
If you didn't, I was gonna.
Yeah. Griff, you have made your way to
Hi,
these
dinosaur.
crystals.
It's probably best that I do it.
All right.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
You think it's best if you do it? Well, you're not doing too much of a good job. Just saying.
Look, it's
I
the first time he's
shall-
trying to eat a person.
Really? Wow, you've really had him sheltered, haven't you?
I shall try to investigate around the crystals.
Okay,
Maybe
wait,
they're
wait,
using it as some
This is the
sort of
first time he's tried to eat a human that I haven't told him to eat.
Oh.
holographic entertainment center. Rerolling perception. Oh, a 10 this time.
You finally got a double digit. As you will note, as you make your way into here, it loops around and then in here. somebody has set up a tiny little man cave area around the various detritus and the tubing and the various necessary to be repaired location that nobody has really gotten to yet. And you find a beanbag chair, and you find a bunch of sealed food items. You find a bunch of UTPCs that have been plugged into a higher end ration producer. It's the one that actually makes a multitude of different things, including it can do a off-brand futuristic version of Doritos and Mountain Dew. We're going to not address what they actually are.
They're Noritos
Bread.
and Downton Moo.
But yes, you have found a delightful area inside of here. As that is going on, the engineer is now ravenously eating his Reuben as quick as possible, feeling like this is most likely going to be his last meal.
Can I roll for
Phaeria,
handling check?
Roll for a. Please make a animal handler check to save this poor schlub.
I rolled a 13.
And with a 13, Phaeria will unfortunately do a better job at talking Mike down than Mike's own owner.
Listen. I know that the guy might taste really good right now, but he won't taste good in about 35 minutes. So you might want to get rid of that now, and we'll give you something more good.
It looks at you and tilts its head, still with Jeffrey in its mouth.
Okay, now give it back. Drop it.
She like holds out her hands. And once the engineer hits her hand, she just falls flat to the ground.
Oh god, I forgot they're heavy. Help!
Meanwhile, Arisu.
Help!
Bad dinosaur. You are not a good dinosaur. Bad.
You look like you need help.
Help!
We do
What's the
not eat
magic
humans
word?
that I do not tell you to eat.
I have a bleeding engineer on top of me. I can't get him
What's
off.
the magic word?
Please! Please!
This clock will help. Get to take.
I thought the magic word was
Get off of it.
abracadabra.
That's a different magic word!
Griff, this is a memory foam beanbag chair.
Okay, clocks and I get the technician off.
Does this belong to a technician or does this belong to Sarge?
You will successfully remove Specialist Jeffries from Phaeria Proudfoot.
You can get up now.
I'm just gonna lay down in the dirt for a second. Oh god.
She'll like rub dirt on her. Like just like doing literally barrel rolls on the ground.
Gotta get the blood off.
Oh boy.
Gotta get the blood off. Well, you know dirt is very absorbent.
And then she'll get up. How do I rotate my own character?
The little thing
Yeah.
on the top.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, that one.
Yes, that way.
Gotcha.
Oh, yes. As you guys are handling this, I will ask Griff one question. Do you cut the power to the entertainment center over here, as well as the food producer, as well as the couple of different game systems, as well as the full surround sound system, as well as the holographic camouflage display?
Yeah, can it easily be unplugged?
Yes. As a matter of
Yeah.
fact, there's a switch.
Yes, I flip the switch.
All right. You will hear a boom. And now, hey, clock. Suddenly, you'll notice where Griff is.
Oh.
But
Griff.
with that,
Griff will come walking back with the
Yes.
memory phone beanbag.
it is plush.
Where did you get that?
Man cave.
Why?
I believe the person who set it up wishes to have comfort. This is very comfortable. I would like one. Griff says, clutching it to their chest.
So you're just gonna take that one then?
No, this is evidence.
I believe in finders keepers. It is yours.
But like, yeah, I was gonna say like, no one's gonna know that you took it. We won't say anything.
Jeffries will get up and dust himself off, and we'll look at it, and then we'll look at you guys, and then we'll look back at it.
I'm gonna turn to him. If you say anything, remember that experience you just had?
I would like to remind you that we all do have to go back, and I can just report you to your superiors. Also, no, it's not mine.
That would be called snitching.
I'm not suggesting I'm going to keep this one. I merely wish my own.
Oh, no, I wasn't talking. It's like, I understand you. You've been very polite throughout this. I'm talking to those two troublemakers. I can't believe Phaeria is the one that's behaving herself.
That is
What did I
surprising.
do? I simply pulled you out.
Well,
Followed by finders keepers.
We don't
But
talk
yes.
about
Wasn't your
that.
sandwich? Wasn't it your sandwich in the machine?
Look, it was originally on top. It fell in. I tried to get it out.
Wait, how did
So
it fall
you were
in?
using-
But
yeah, but you were still using a scientific piece of equipment to cook a sandwich.
there is still the problem of technicians and lasers that we must deal with.
As you will hear nearby. Back on.
Yes, we might want to deal with the.
It's like,
With
here,
that,
Jeffries will go,
immediately.
hold on. Before you guys leave, he is going to rummage through, he's going to head over, and he goes, how's this? First off, I know exactly whose beanbag chair that is. Keep the chair, as well as, and he is going to rummage through and is going to hand off 4 energy cells for 4 energy cells for blasters.
To who?
So to the party, 1 each.
I see.
So
What am I supposed to do with this?
well, you can hand it off to someone else for all I care. I'm just saying thank you for getting me out of there before I ran out of well, I wasn't going to run out of air, more like run out of blood in my legs.
Oh yeah, no problem. Who uses blaster cells?
Arisu will raise both hands as she uses two.
Okay, here
I
you
will
go.
hand mine to and I will hand mine to you.
I'll also hand mine over.
Perfect.
Wow, the only one that has blasters is Arisu.
Alright, Cosmo! Let's go! Mush!
My blaster doesn't really use cells. It's also Darth Vader.
Hammer.
Not like the real Darth Vader, it can actually shoot lightning.
Yes. So here, as you declare mush, it will instead sploot onto the ground.
That's not mush! Okay, that's mush. I mean, oh no.
You got
Cosmo,
yourself into this issue.
this way!
And she like
Okay.
point.
All right.
And Griff is gonna get on their motorcycle and follow Cosmo.
And the dinosaur is going to follow the motorcycle without command. It might still be hungry. It might be trying to eat the motorcycle. No one's quite sure.
Blast will defend the motorcycle.
So who
No
knows
one
where this
stops
is?
The Lone Ranger.
Somewhere.
I believe it's the place with all the lasers. I believe it's the place with all the lasers.
Well, there's 2 lasers down below, and then there's like more lasers
Oh,
up
no,
top.
Up here.
I believe it's the collection
north.
of them, if I remember correctly.
Okay.
Burn.
This collection of noises just
Yes.
approaches these guys.
Thank goodness you all are loud. Allows me to track you.
Yeah.
That is great. Like, it was like, oh man, I can follow you guys anywhere.
For
Yes.
miles.
Oh, hey, what are you eggheads up to?
So they will stop in the middle of an argument, seeing the group go up, and they're like, oh, perfect. Somebody that might actually know how to fire these things. Unfortunately, during the boot up process here, the professor will shove the doctor out of the way. We had a power outage for some reason, and unfortunately, it fried the calibrations. We need to recalibrate these.
Okay.
Do either of us look like we possess the eye-hand coordination for shooting things?
Suppose I can give it a shot.
Well, we'd actually like you to give several shots until, we can get it all set together. But
What are you planning on firing at?
We can set up drones or targets.
Yeah, that's kind of necessary because currently, right now, you're aiming at the storage facility, and that's not okay.
Oh, no, they're off at the moment.
Yes, but I'm saying we need to turn them on and redirect them and give them an appropriate target to fire at, and not just shooting at a random building.
Well, they haven't even been put into their places yet. We were just running the calibrations.
She squints.
Until we weren't.
Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So you gonna turn them back on?
My seltzer
Well, we
bottle
were
just
planning
popped.
on it, but...
Don't mind her. She does this a lot.
What do I
She-
do? I don't know what you're talking about.
She exists to confuse people, even people with such as yourselves with degrees and such.
Oh, I'm very much so a person that likes to confuse other people because it's really funny to see everybody's reactions, but I also kind of know what I'm talking about sometimes. Only
Right now,
sometimes.
You do such a good job.
All right. Well,
I need head pets.
nonetheless, I'd like to say I'm more pleased to see you than my esteemed associate here, as he gives Dr. Wesson a side eye there, and just goes, well, you see, I've been explaining to him in very small words for him about the fact that we need to use the Theridian algorithm for the calibrations due to the humidity.
Yes.
And then Dr. Smith cuts him off and goes, yes, which would work appropriately if we were on Earth. However, I've been informing him that the Heinzman-Harthor theory is the more appropriate one due to the indirect gravitational issues as well as the magnosphere. And then they begin to immediately devolve into a bunch of techno-babble arguments with each other over whose way of calibrating these giant guns is better.
Can Freya crawl over them, getting to the calibration center, and just start messing with it?
It is password protected.
I'm gonna try to get the password.
I'm hearing too many big words.
Can I roll an intimidation check to try to get them to shut up?
You may attempt to. It will be a very high one, as they are currently very angry with each other, and are currently in the best way I can put it is, a nerd battle is going on. They are both nerd raging at each other. The only difference is there's not a computer screen in between them. They have gotten to the point that they are correcting each other's grammar.
I'm going to boost it as well then. Given how my rolls have been today.
Okay.
An 18.
That's so
Okay.
funny because that's literally what I think Hunter also rolled with a boosted dice, and it was almost the same exact dice phase as well. Funny.
I want to point out the fact that the tiniest, most adorable member of the party is the one with the intimidate.
I mean, she also has a dinosaur.
I have an intimidate score of 7.
That's amazing. But also, you have a dinosaur.
Yeah, which is going to be, if you don't shut up, I will feed you to the dinosaur.
So, and they'll turn around and they'll go, I will have you know that I have more degrees than you've had birthdays, as they are continuing to argue at each other. And if you don't agree to using the Heinzman-Hawthorne theorem, I'm going to feed you to her dinosaur.
Oh my god.
No, I'm going to feed both of you at the same time.
Or, we could just try both. I mean, it's a calibration test. That's what it's for. We're calibrating and testing to see which one works. As long as you have a target, you can fire it. If it misses, then you try the other calibration. That's the whole point.
You
Wait.
can flip a coin to see who goes first.
Wait, why is everybody quiet? Did I say something?
That's a good question.
There's a slow turn as the two eggheads will look at Phaeria about the why not use both, and then they look at each other, and then they look at the fact that there are 4 of you, and there are 4 guns.
Yeah, we're not the
I slapped
test
them upside the head
targets.
as they're turned around. For a couple of eggheads, you two are stupid.
Griff gets in the biggest one.
Someone has the right idea. They're like, get me in this gun.
I get into the farthest one away from them. And leave them watching the dinosaur. And by them watching the dinosaur, I mean the dinosaur watching them.
I love how we got
Absolutely love the idea.
of clock.
In a gun.
Yeah, this isn't gonna go very well.
Point out the target to me.
Launch
I
me.
do not see it. I do not see it.
We're
Where's
gonna
the
be
target?
shall be in danger.
And so will my allies.
Is
if
there
I
gonna be a
get
problem?
Further.
Is there gonna be a problem with the fact that there's a gun that's facing another gun that's also got a person in it? Because I feel like that's probably a bad idea.
So,
turn.
Dr. Smith is going to go, we're going to fire airborne drones in. You'll be shooting upwards.
Okay, Clock, how good is your vision up?
Downloading.
Hello, Foxy. Thank you for the lurk and thank you for your daily positivity. Your quote is cheers to where you're at.
No, speaking of which, I need to do this for today.
Downloading.
Oh, of course it doesn't work.
Rip.
It's okay.
Anyway, now's a good time to get my cough out for doing this, like, as high-pitched a voice as I can muster right now.
The real
So
question
this
will
looks
be...
like a job for me, so everybody just follow me. Controversy, because it's so empty without me. Anyways,
Who would like to use a gun that is currently assigned to Professor Wesson, and who would like to use a gun that is currently assigned to Dr. Smith? I need 2 and 2. We'll consider this teams, and as a matter of fact, they seem to have now entered into a egghead wager, which means that they are betting on your ability to shoot to prove their theory correct, and whoever shoots the best and calibrates it better will be the winner at the end of this, and whoever the winning team is, they're going to give explosives to.
With
Okay, so
the fewest words.
I don't want to be with Clock.
I was gonna say, out of us all, who actually uses any kind of gun in combat?
They're not gonna give gun though. They're gonna give explosives. I like explosives. Explosives
Yeah, I
are
know.
great.
But I'm saying, like, because that's how we should pair up the team so that it's fair, is what I'm saying.
I think you're the only one who uses ranged.
I'm working for Dr. Smith.
I use a hammer.
I also have hammer. Oh, we have so much to bond over.
I have lance. I have lance.
Which
And Arisu has a
method
spear.
had the fewer big words?
Okay, I think Clock should go with Arisu, and I'm gonna go with Griff.
Okay.
Works.
All right, cool. Team break.
I'm going to be utilizing driving for this.
This will actually be poise checks, as I don't believe anyone has the gunnery skill.
No.
nope.
No.
But I do
got
have
pretty high
skilled.
poise.
So the good news is this will be only poise.
I do have
However,
pilot.
What this is going to start with is we're going to do a series of 5 rounds of shooting. As they will release drones,
Quick question.
and they will try to hone in, and we will see who the winner is. It is going to be as follows. You're going to make a poise check -4, followed, and we're going to see who rolls the highest.
I have a question.
Yes.
I have light artillery. Does this count as light artillery?
Never mind. Yes, you actually have a gunnery skill.
Okay. I'm gonna use that then. Would you like
You
me
may
to
use light
contribute
artillery
first?
-4.
Ooh, I'm rolling a
-4?
No
Me
plus,
too.
no minus for me.
That sucks.
As my voice is 4.
That's just
I think-
mine.
Well, -4 for me.
All right.
I'm gonna boost it.
I've used all of my feat points. So I'm just gonna roll.
Nice
Ooh.
roll.
A 10. Okay.
I rolled a 2.
Holy mother of goodness, are you kidding me? Oh my god! What?
Hey, somebody in chat should do a command point reroll, just because it'd be funny. It's after the 4.
I get that feat point back, right? Because I rolled doubles?
Yes, you do.
Okay, cool.
You get that feat point back. And
Oh, yeah, I
I'm
get
going
mine
to
back.
assume
I
you
rolled-
win this round. Clock, what did you get? You got a 10.
3.
What?
A 3.
You get the 3. Okay. So, the first round, calibration is definitely not lined up for anybody, but then out of nowhere, as there is a variety of missed shots happening, Phaeria just goes in and just starts gunning down everything.
The
as if they were-
explosives around the line!
Question: since I rolled double ones, do I also get my feat point back?
No, you do not, unfortunately.
Yeah, I didn't think so. I figured I did.
How many buttons
So-
are on this machine?
Arisu, your round is spent adjusting the seat because your feet cannot touch the pedals.
Oh my god.
From
Which
inside
means you have no
Arisu's,
swivel action.
inside Arisu's turret, you'll just hear a loud bang as she hits the wall.
And I'm pretty sure Griff, whenever they're getting near misses,
Mhm.
and whenever they're about to hit one,
You finally lock on and Phaeria
Yeah.
just shoots it.
yes, just blows out the
It's like a
sky.
kill stealer.
Yes.
Oh wait, you're my teammate, sorry. I'm shooting for both of us.
Who used this lash? Were they a freaking giant?
It
All right,
wasn't me.
Phaeria. Phaeria, whose team did you represent?
I was with Griff, and I think you had selected Professor Wesson? Is that
No, I
right?
think it was
No.
Dr.
He
Smith.
selected Smith.
Oh, no,
I
he-
selected
okay.
Wesson.
They submit, yeah, so we're Team Smith.
All right. In the grand scheme of things, it really doesn't matter whose team. So I could just count individually on you guys, and it will just be the team. But it does, nonetheless, though. The next round will begin as they will begin typing and tightening the reticles and attempting while bickering some more. Currently, Smith is doing a mild victory dance somewhere between like an end zone touchdown dance. If it was performed by Doc Brown.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
All right. So we're going to do another round, and this time it's at a -3.
Hey, Pomp.
Hey, me.
Right.
Small question. Are there buttons in this thing?
Yes, there are. Luckily, several.
Oh, no.
So, what's the chance of finding the correct button?
Luckily for you, all of these actually have raised lettering on them, so you can still read them with your echolocation.
Oh man, I was gonna see if I can gamble to find the right one.
I'm gonna roll.
Just a bit of gambling.
Oh my god! Are you kidding me?
Sweet.
What did you get? Oh,
I got a double 6. plus my 1. Sorry, plus 2. It was plus 2, so it's double 6 plus 2 for that roll. Fairy's just like,
Gotta think of the explosive.
They put explosives on the line. We're not being fairy. I hope you
Wait.
know that, Clock.
Why
I
did
know.
you, Clock, you got higher than 7 because you add your poise.
I don't have a poise.
Yes, you do.
I do? Wait, what?
Yes, it's your poise skill. It's in the same
Stats.
category as agility.
Yep.
Should
POI.
Oh, never mind. That'd be a flat 10 then. Never mind.
still, flat 10's good.
Yes.
That's the whole brain. Oh dear. Flat
So
10,
it looks like Phaeria is taking this by storm.
Ha ha ha
All right.
ha. Show yourself the door.
So my question is as follows. Phaeria, do you have any trash talking you would like to do?
She's too hyper-focused on just trying to make sure that she gets all the targets because she wants the grenades.
Okay. Are there any comments from anybody at this point in time?
Yeah.
Look, I deal with pistols. I do not deal with artillery.
Phaeria, if you get the grenades, can I possibly have one?
I don't know, can you hit something?
Maybe.
This is very fun recreational activities. We should do this more often.
I'm okay with that.
Says over laser fire.
All right. So, meanwhile, Dr. Smith is over there just in a yeah, boy moment there, sitting there going, yeah, look at this. Arguing with you reminds me of a mathematical description of a black hole in general relativity. It seems quite complex, but in reality, there's no freaking point.
Mike will growl at them because I gave him a command previously that if they smack talk during this, just growl at them.
Does Mike understand human language? More than just sit, bark, roll over, attacked? Those are big words.
If they do smack talking actions, just growl. If they move, growl. if they
Okay.
move.
If there are angry gestures, that they would probably understand.
If angry, do growl.
Yes.
Either that or he's just growling because
Because he's
the
hungry.
technician tasted good.
You're getting, there's a lot of science trash talk going on back and forth. Somewhere along the lines of, now listen here, you recessive chromosome. Things of that sort are currently going on. Anyway, it is now up to the third round, which will be at a -2 as they are continuing to tighten in, and the additional backup systems are coming online. You're starting to actually get motion trackers set up at this point in time.
Oh, right.
I rolled a 10.
Woo! I rolled a 10 as well, and I got
That's a seven.
doubles.
Oh
I
my
rolled a
goodness.
14!
Double 3.
I rolled a 6 and a
what did you-
5, and I have a +3, so that's a 14.
And what did you get, Clock?
7.
Okay. As Phaeria continue, there's really no point in continuing this except for the fact that you do actually need to
Finish
tighten
calibrating.
to complete the calibration. But at this point in time, Phaeria's like, yeah, it's already in the bag.
Now she's showing off. She's like, haha, look at my awesome skills!
See, I told you I was a 14-year-old battle-hardened child.
Even I am getting better.
I'm proud of you.
I don't understand these buttons.
Look, I finally got the seat adjusted, okay? Like, it took me a few rounds, had to get it right.
Look, we're almost the same height, so, like, if I can reach, you should be able to reach.
And then you look over and you see that Phaeria has, like, a stick that she's using to hit the pedals.
That's just cheating.
No, it's called using your brain, duh.
Also, how tall is Phaeria?
She's like 5 foot.
Phaeria's actually taller, technically.
She's like 5 foot. She's not actually 5 foot.
Yeah, so yeah, about the same height.
Mm-hmm.
Just depends on how many quarters it is.
Well, Griff is actually also the same height as you guys.
Wait,
Exact
really?
Human average, 7.5 inches, 136.7 pounds.
Yeah, that's still way taller than us.
Just
Yeah.
a little.
That's
7 whole inches. That's like almost a whole foot.
Well, listen, I'm 5 foot. Well, I'm 4 foot 11 and 3/4, but that's basically 5 foot.
All right. Couple of insults back and forth for you. Something along the lines of one of them sitting there going, yeah, well, your formula for making beer is pouring root beer into a square glass.
All these science and mathematical jokes are very funny.
Response back. At least I didn't have to get into the gene pool while the lifeguard wasn't watching.
I like it. Keep it
Ouch.
coming. Keep it coming.
Well, you're gonna have to wait until the next round, which is gonna
Darn
be at
it.
a -1.
All right, here we go.
At this point, Phaeria's team has won, because I think it's only 5 rounds.
Mm-hmm.
I rolled a
Finally.
9. I actually did worse than I did last round.
Finally, I rolled an 8 with a 1 and a 3.
I rolled another 7.
I rolled a 12.
Oh, right.
Hey, let's go.
Arisu, how'd you do?
I rolled a 9. I actually did
Alright.
worse than I did last round.
Oh my goodness. So it does appear as though there's some validity to the Theridian complications or the Theridian formula that they had wanted to do, because it's 4 in a row at this point in time, and it's not just Phaeria being the ace here.
No, Phaeria is like going to scratch her nose and the stick slips out.
Oh no, the stick!
And then she like can't reach the pedal and she like misses her shot. Oh,
I missed!
Yeah.
Arisu just apparently lied about the seat being adjusted. It's still not adjusted. You know how hard those things were to adjust after they get changed?
Yeah, I do. Hey, can somebody get me another stick? Mine broke.
Griff instinctively tries to hand over Darth Vader, but then like, no, that will kill her.
All right. Any trash talking between the two teams at this point in time?
Yes, Griff will go. Decayed banana slices, stale bread, plastic wrap.
Excellent trash talk.
You
Excellent.
smell worse than the dirt under my boot.
That is mean.
That's not actually scientifically possible, and we both know it.
No, it's not. It's totally possible. Hey, I still need a stick.
I can throw you one, but the only one I have is you don't want it because it's covered in dinosaur slobber.
Yeah. Here, a couple of choice insults that you hear coming from them because they haven't stopped. Even with Mike, the dinosaur's snoot directly pressed into the back of one of the two scientists, they are not stopping. They are honed in on attempting to destroy each other through verbal insults. Some key ones that you take away are, your argument is, this demonstrates Heisenberg's uncertainty principle. I have absolutely no idea where you're coming from now, and I know exactly how slow you are. I know exactly what your problem is, but unfortunately for you, it's really hard to pronounce. But with that, the last round.
Okay, I'm gonna be using a feat point this round because I at least want to try to win one of these.
Mm-hmm.
And we have no more penalty? Right?
Nope, no penalty.
Double sixes!
Nice.
I got
I rolled a
20.
12.
I got a 10.
I got a 10 as well.
I rolled a 12.
All right. So, it looks like Irisu will finally come in from behind and will get the most drones taken out during the final round of calibrations, which will which will luckily at least save some of the
Professors.
the poor Professor Smith, or is it Wesson?
Yeah, Professor Wesson.
Yeah, poor Professor
Yes.
Wesson, who has
It's
literally missed out on every round of calibration
Downloading.
except for the last one finally catching up.
Hello, Rosie. Welcome in.
Hi, Rosie.
Proceed.
All right, but yes, but anyway, there will be a little victory dance from Dr. Smith. Is it Doctor or Professor?
You're so good at this.
Both Dr. Professor.
Dr. Smith.
Dr. Professor to you.
Dr. Smith, Professor.
Yes, but Dr. Smith. So Dr. Smith will finally, at this point in time, will declare his victory and his proof there, with various comments about how you're going to need an archaeologist to dig low enough to find the other one's IQ. The usual stuff like that. I'm sorry. I found a great one. Oh, you really think this could work? Well, that makes one.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. But yeah.
Pompador is going down a rabbit hole of scientific insults.
Of science insults, or just basic insults for some of these. You are out of your scientific depth in a parking lot puddle.
Wow. Some of those parking lot puddles are so deep, they're body consuming.
Yes, they are surprising sometimes. But yes. Anyway, Dr. Smith will be very pleased with
pleased.
Yes, very pleased. And will thank you and Griff Blast for your excellent showing and proof as such, as he will then jam the completed calibrations into the other computer that that Professor Wesson was using, and will boot it up there while smugly tottering his head from side to side in a little But yes, and you will be thanked profusely, and they will offer you, if you would like, they will give you the option of a grav bomb or a blast bomb.
Can I have both?
If Griff would like the other one, you could have one of each total.
Okay, can I have the blast bomb?
So now remember, the blast bomb is the knockdown grenade.
Can I have the grav bomb?
Okay, and that is the one that slows people down. It's effectively and suddenly gravity is worse. You've seen them in the form of the landmines in the other game. Okay. So you will receive a grav bomb and Griff Blast. Which would you like?
I would like the blast bomb.
Very
It has my name in it.
Ah, yes,
True.
it does.
All right, Mike.
It will be handed off to you.
You can't eat them.
All right, now what other? Oh, that's right.
Yeah, we got to deal with that problem now.
Are we
Let's see.
sure there's no other actual problems that we have to worry about? It's
There's-
just this one.
There was the sound of boxes I heard somewhere, but we've kind of been ignoring it.
Oh, right, the boxes.
All right.
Right.
Let's
I mean, the
let's go
boxes.
take care of the boxes.
And leave that one guy sweating.
Okay, fine.
Listen, it's his fault. We can leave him sweating for a little bit. He deserves it.
Mm-hmm.
Where were the
John,
boxes?
Lead the way, Clock. Where are the boxes?
My hearing served me right. It was somewhere south.
Okay, like
If
how
I know
how far
directions.
south?
Far from here.
How far south?
Far.
How far? How far? Are they about this far? Are they this far? I keep going.
As think of our Clock is gonna turn back towards Dr. Wesson. I'm sorry for my inadequate shooting. I'm not good with machines.
How do we get up there? Oh, what am I
He will
kidding?
Thank you for your attempts.
You know, Griff is gonna
It
Downloading.
is
way up here.
unfortunate, but at least there was a reasonable showing towards the end, which will be at least some form of balm to his ego. Meanwhile, as he is doing his best to placate you with your apology, Dr. Smith is currently doing an end zone dance on top of the computers.
I shall
And is there's at this point in time what can best be described as Doc Brown twerking at Professor Weston.
Oh my gosh. What an
Oh,
image.
my.
What an
Anyways,
image.
I must find my friends. As Clock will start to walk off.
As you are walking
Friends.
off, you will hear an audible sound of Dr. Smith's back being thrown out. As he threw it back too much. Oh, hi,
Anyways,
Shy.
Yeah.
Clock will walk.
Please tell me Shy walked in immediately at the description of Doc Brown twerking in victory.
Kinda, yeah.
Clock's gonna kind of walk around like, friends, please shout.
I'm shouting! I'm shouting so loud! Hold on, Cosmo! Talk! Bark!
Yes.
Bark.exe, bark.exe.
Fetch. Looks like I have to detach myself.
Motorcycle.
But the crew will eventually make it down to a large selection of boxes and crates and things
Thank
of that
you.
sort.
1 second.
And there
I
is
have to describe this. Clock, you will actually notice that since I told him fetch, a part of you has now been grabbed by Mike and is being
Are you
dragged.
gonna? You're dragging the 600?
here. It
say
could
it's
be just a
fast.
piece of you.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Hey, I need that back. Give that back.
He'll spit it out.
Thank you. This Clock's gonna pick up that piece and reattach.
But yes, the crew
guess.
will arrive eventually. So Phaeria and Arisu will have Phaeria. Technically, hold on. I keep repeating Phaeria. I'm stronking out here. A moment. Griff Blast will be the first to arrive on the motorcycle, followed closely by Phaeria on Cosmo. Arisu could have arrived at a reasonable amount of time, but decided to fetch Clock in some fashion. But by the time the entire group is here, they will come to the immediate recognition that they don't see anybody over here.
There appears to be no one here.
There's a lot of boxes.
Griff will start digging through the boxes.
All right.
Yeah.
Could you give me a
Please.
physique check?
All right. That's something
Physique.
I'm rather proud of.
But are you proud foot of it?
Ha! Very funny, Phaeria.
Thanks.
Rolling.
Nice.
16.
Okay. And with an excellent showing, Griff Blast Baker is going to be the first one that notices a pair of feet.
Ow!
Is there something wrong?
Clock, there's someone stuck again.
Again?
They are not moving.
Oh no, are
boy.
they dead? Quick!
I
Somebody
can't
do
tell.
resuscitations! Wait, where's their head?
We can't
I
do that
continue
without
to-
the boxes. With the
I
boxes.
continue to remove the boxes off of the feet. And whatever they
feet,
attach
luckily,
to.
the feet, luckily enough, are indeed attached to a set of legs and a butt, followed by the rest of an entire person. However, they are not moving, and they do seem to be kind of lying in a pile of their own blood.
Ow!
Oh, that's
They might be
unfortunate.
dead.
That is very unfortunate.
Who here has first aid?
Who wants to
I
hide the
think we're a bit
body?
beyond first aid at this point, Griff.
So, where do we hide the body?
We don't have to hide it, it's not our
Hey,
fault.
If we wanted to hide the body, first off, we have a dinosaur that eats meat. We couldn't just feed it to that.
Do we want to hide a body? I don't
Is
think
this-
it's gonna be grand.
Is this normal for the UTP?
What, the
I
people
don't know.
die?
I figured you would just report the body and then
Yes.
proper services.
Yes.
By
Yes.
the
That's why I
way,
said if
not-
we wanted to hide the body, but we don't want to hide the body.
That
you're not. Clock, can you hear a heartbeat?
Clock, give me a medicine check.
uh,
If you don't have medicine, it's intelligence.
Okay.
Out of curiosity, what is the highest intelligence in this party?
That's a 9.
Well, I can tell you the
think it's
clock is
Clock.
more intelligent than me.
Here,
Yeah, me
Clock,
too.
you hear a lub but no dub.
I hear something.
All right.
The
Griff
heart's
will-
beating backwards. Normally it goes boop goop, but now it's going goop boop.
It might be beating,
I
it
know
might
what
be
you're
beating
referencing.
sideways.
All right. Then Griff is going to use the most basic of basic first aids, giving everything off the individual and applying pressure to the wound with a cloth which is ripped off of the clothing of the individual.
Okay, please give me a medicine check.
All right. That is intelligence plus 3. I'm going to spend a feat point to boost it.
Luckily, having gotten a feat point back during the shooting spree.
Yes.
Oh no. Oh
Hold
my god.
Here, you're no longer hearing the lub from the lub dub. You're only hearing the dub clock.
That's a lot of dubs. I don't think you're doing things good.
Well then, please, someone who's better at this, try.
I'm going to attempt CPR.
I shouldn't.
And I don't have a medicine check. What would you like me to add for this?
It will be
CPR?
2d6 plus intelligence. I am
Okay.
loving the fact that, by the way, for the audience, we had a total of 3 additional possible characters, all who had medicine.
Oh my gosh.
I rolled a 15!
Yes! Yes, Arisu!
Also,
My
Phaeria.
son will perform CPR. The guy will cough, he'll look up, he'll look around, and he'll sit there and go, looks at Arisu, the flying squirrel girl, and just
I'm not shifted
makes
right
a
now because
comment.
people have been able to understand me.
Mhm.
I'm not shifted right now.
Oh, okay. You
It's
are
just
not
the-
shifted.
Yeah, it's just the art
Never
that I.
mind.
that
I
was
going
famous.
to make a terrible joke.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not shifted right now. We just only have the one art.
Yes.
Okay.
So anyway, what were you
So-
going to say, Griff?
Oh, I was going to say, Phaeria, there was a doctor at the firing range. Go grab them.
I was actually gonna call in on the radio.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
perhaps maybe Dr. Galoopaloop might be best.
Glup, glup, yeah. Yeah, see,
Whatever.
I don't think he'll answer my call, so somebody else is gonna have to answer.
I suppose I'll do it.
Speaking of which, the individual after the successful first aid medicine, how are they doing?
They're breathing at least, and Clock can confirm that we're back to a goop bloop instead.
Okay.
Heart is working normally, somehow.
Hello? Doctor, what was the name?
Galup.
Alright. Galup. Galup.
Yes?
We appear to have someone who's... I had to give someone CPR over by the, newest shipment.
Could you please describe the injuries?
Griff, what are the injuries?
They got crushed by a box. What do you think?
A bleeding to the
crushed
back,
by a box is what Phaeria says.
Many
bleeding to the back of
boxes.
the head. The ribs, labored breathing. The ribs appear to be bruised when I peeked at them.
Bruised ribs,
I'm not moving them.
labored breathing, not being moved. I assume something's broken.
Also,
Understood. I'll be out abruptly.
Cool, thanks. That's the equivalent of hanging it up.
Yeah.
Alright, cool, no longer our problem.
He arrives abruptly.
Oh god, he's already here.
Phaeria, cause him headaches. Please.
Yeah. Wait, you want me to cause him headaches?
Don't.
Oh,
No.
are you sure? Because I could probably
Yes,
do
I'm
it.
Sure.
I do believe this poor sod has had more than enough head trauma.
I wasn't talking to him.
So, he will look over, he will make sure, it's like, very good. It does appear as though he will be fine. We will make sure to bring him into the medical bay, but it does look like he was the individual that was currently assigned for this. He will slowly turn and look at Phaeria.
What?
Congratulations.
What? What are you looking at me for?
I do
I
believe
think
that
you have
you will be required to assist with the rest of the shipment.
Why me? I didn't do it. I don't hear no rebuttal, so I'm gonna say Clock is gonna help me with this, and so is Griff, and so is Arisu. We're not just gonna do this all on me, because I am just me, and I'm not strong. If this guy
What are
got
you
crushed by
talking about?
boxes...
May I ask, by the way, why you are not in your exosuit at this moment?
Because I don't feel like it. I like the dirt under my feet. Besides, I have Cosmo. Why are you telling them about my cool, awesome, amazing mech suit that I haven't wanted to show them yet because I gotta make a big show of it?
Why do you have to make every single day when I have to file paperwork disturbingly difficult?
Because
I
it's
would like
funny.
to note that while I normally would use an electronic device, for some reason somebody half chewed a Kit Kat bar and spat it, or to better describe it, extruded the contents of their chewed mouth into the USB port.
Oh, that sounds like a somebody else problem. I never waste chocolate.
The saliva matches yours.
No, it doesn't. That's not me. I don't do that. That's gross. They're trying to
If I
frame me.
offered you a tablet slightly covered in chocolate, you wouldn't lick it?
A what?
As he holds up a tablet that has some chocolate smears on it.
Oh, look, chocolate!
Just like launches herself at it.
I'm waiting. I'm waiting to see Phaeria go flying towards the token for Galoopa Loop. There it is.
There we go. But yes. Very good. So, from there, as you are currently the tablet, I am assuming,
Yes.
you will hear DNA signature received.
You're a jerk! How dare you waste chocolate in order to get my DNA when you could have just asked me nicely and I might have slobbered all over whatever it was that you wanted me to slobber over, because clearly I just did it by myself.
Well, I just had you slobber all over the admission of duties.
Why would you make me do that? Why would you put chocolate on that? This feels like I'm being framed.
But it
It's
worked.
not framed, it's voluntold.
How's this? If the lot of you take care of putting all of these boxes away, I will resort to bribery and will instead give you all, so you may share, a 6-pack of Quantum Phase Cola.
I don't want cola.
Griff didn't need to be bribed. They're putting the boxes away.
It is noted. By the way, if anyone would like to make a roll on Quantum Phase Cola, there is one reason why Phaeria would like it.
What role would it be?
If you have any aether chemistry checks,
Nope.
I will roll craft cooking.
craft cooking will apply.
I
Alright.
definitely don't have anything that would work.
Well,
I don't think I have any of that.
I got craft metalworking. That's the closest thing.
15.
Oh, Griff Blast Baker knows most of the actual recipe for it. And as a matter of fact, may or may not also have been trying to figure out how to crack the recipe for themselves, because Quantum Phase Cola has this amazing intended effect of if someone drinks it, it will grant them for a short period of time intangibility, allowing them to pass through solid objects.
Wait, it does what now?
Yeah, it allows you to pass through solid objects.
Okay, I'm gonna do it. Hold on, I gotta get my suit though, because lifting boxes with me is not gonna be as easy than if I were to use my actual suit.
Now, the other strange thing about it is Quantum Phase Cola will actually even work on Triskelions.
Oh,
That is
that is
strange.
strange.
Huh?
Here,
Me,
they
you,
invented a soda even you can drink.
Wow.
I've been included.
Griff has
Ask a
failed.
certain other Crystallian how that went one time when they suddenly gained smell.
Mmm.
I'm pretty sure Griff has failed many times because Griff has no sense of taste.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I fear for what the mushroom. Oh no.
The mushrooms don't work on Crystallians, don't worry.
No, for this party.
Well,
I mostly fear for the
I'm
mushrooms. One of
imagining
us.
the
No.
terror.
actually part of the suit, but I do have a helmet on.
I don't have that, but I do have a mech suit. My MCP power armor.
Phaeria, shouldn't you go grab that so that you can help us with your assigned task?
But then I gotta go back inside and I gotta go get it, and then I go past the orc again, and then he's gonna be there and he's gonna give me hard problems because I gotta do all the things with the check-ins and stuff again. So if I can bypass that, that'd be great.
If you get the mech, you won't be weak.
I know, but I'm asking. Can I just go through the arc thingy so that way I can go get my suit and then I come back and then I don't have to go through all the check-in stuff again?
I am required to log you in and out of there.
No! Wait,
Meanwhile, Griff is still stacking boxes.
Oh yeah, and I use this. And here, this one here is entirely a role play instance here of just and now have a conversation while picking up things and putting them down and organizing them.
You.
I really should probably get the suit though.
Energy cells?
No,
No,
I bet some of these boxes
Okay,
have
so
some
then-
stuff though.
I got a couple
I was
boxes.
referring to in this box.
Yes.
So this box will be set up on its own right for now.
Griff points to the other stack of energy cell piles.
Ah, there it is. Thank you, Griff.
You are welcome.
Now, what I will need is, as you are moving these boxes, Erisu,
Yes.
I'm going to need a D percentile from you.
Uh-oh.
I will be right back.
A strange thing to have me roll. 96. Think I know where this is. About to go.
So, Erisu, for some reason, after picking up one of those boxes, there was a small little puff of gray cloud matter for some reason. You realize that the eyes of everyone around you are starting to change shape or color unless you're holding eye contact. Whenever you break eye contact, their eyes change.
I'll immediately look towards Mike to see if he's also affected.
Anytime you're, like, out of the corner of your eye, kaleidoscopic eyes.
You had to mention the mushrooms, didn't you?
Oh, no, this was already going to happen. But
okay.
everybody already made an excellent argument about the fact that all of them technically have some form of, thing that keeps them from breathing immediately.
Except me. Which the irony there is usually I play a character who's not affected by these.
Mm-hmm.
That's so weird. She will stop, doing any boxes and, out of the corner of her eye, looking at Phaeria, but not eye contact, just, looking into Pharia's eyes. So trippy. And then, facing Phaeria and then turning away. That's so weird.
What's happening, Erisu?
Your eyes, they're like kaleidoscopes, but only when I'm not looking directly at you.
I mean, that's really cool and all, but I'm pretty sure I don't have that power.
But you're doing it.
Must be a trick of the light.
Phaeria, are you now in your exosuit?
I don't know, am I allowed to go get it?
You would be allowed to go get it, but my question is, would you like to roll a D100 first?
Sure, for the lulz. These dice are really hard to read. Can I use that one?
Griff's doing it too.
36.
36. All right. Phaeria, your weapons start to insult you. Berating you, calling you names, and throwing put-downs at you.
Does my mech suit and Cosmo count as my weapons, or is it just my hammer?
No, they don't. Your mech suit and any armor you're wearing, on the other hand, try to defend you and are placing arguments back at the weapons.
And what is Cosmo saying?
Cosmo is watching and officiating.
Mm-hmm.
Guys, you don't need to defend me, okay? I can handle myself. No, you can't talk over. That's not how you play fair. Just listen. You can't do. They're doing it again.
Babbling, I'm hearing.
As Griff's moving
This is
boxes,
going on
he's
very
just
soon.
side-eyeing Griff the entire time.
Yeah, no, Griff is just moving around he used to. And ignoring Phaeria because normal Phaeria things.
Your eyes are also doing the weird thing.
By the way,
Griff pauses and
You were one point off from a classic parade of pink elephants is marching by.
Aww, but I
Aw.
wanted that
And
marching
looks at
band.
Irisu like, they are?
Kaleidoscope.
Griff
Changing
looks up
colors.
into the air and tries to shoot laser beams out of their eyes. Nothing happens, and Griff gets disappointed and goes back to work. Oh.
Now, unfortunately, you will, after a period of time, you're noticing that their eyes are normal again, Erisu, but you will note something strange about yourself.
Okay.
Your fingernails are missing. You
Ah,
don't recall losing them, but they're just gone. But
Where did
every time you
those
try
go?
to show this to someone else, they're back in place. Right until you stop showing them.
Griff, I don't have fingernails. Wait. I swear I didn't have fingernails 5 seconds ago.
Perhaps you have some sort of strange regeneration power that you're not aware of.
No, well, depends on how you think of it, but maybe, technically, kind of.
That doesn't explain why.
Well, I accidentally moved the clock, my bad. I will then
They just
stop
disappeared.
trying to show, and they're gone again.
That is weird.
Phaeria, look, I
What?
keep on having to...
What?
They're
What?
back
What?
again.
listen, it's really hard to hear you over the sound of my weapons trying to insult me and my armor defending me. My armor's winning, by the way, just in case you were curious.
Do your weapons need more ammunition? I doubted that.
No. It's a giant hammer. They don't need no ammo.
Huh, they seem to be back again. Maybe if I just do... And they're gone again. Clock. Have you seen
Yeah.
where, or heard, I guess, where my fingernails keep... And they're back again.
Your
I keep losing and
fingernails,
gaining my fingernails.
but they're still there.
But they keep... Yes, they're there now, but they weren't a second ago.
But they were always there.
No, they weren't a second ago. I'm telling you. Are you calling me a liar?
Well, I'm
Yeah.
calling you a truther.
How
I'm saying
dare
you're-
you?
I'm saying you're crazy.
I am a shifter of my word. I will have you know.
And I am a creature who sees fingernails on your hands.
How do you see? I thought you hear.
She's got a point there. Which is why I asked you if you knew why my
It'd be a
fingernails
very,
do this
it'd be a
whenever I'm
very
not showing them
lengthy
to someone.
explanation.
Yes,
I
we
didn't
all
hear-
know it's by echolocation. We already had this talk when the green one was here.
Griff, can you help?
Griff, you are making excellent progress on these boxes.
Griff,
I know.
you take over, please.
I allow myself a little bit of pride. If I must. All right.
And I'll take over with the boxes.
Allow me to observe these fingernails. Now you look away from your fingernails.
I've looked away.
All right. They're still there. Look back.
I look back.
Are they gone?
No, they're still there. But that's because I'm currently showing them to you. Now, if you
Alright.
turn away,
All right. I will turn away. I turn away.
and they're gone again.
Okay, now, without moving your fingernails, you turn away and I will inspect them.
Okay. Turns
Alright,
away without moving the fingernails.
I inspect the fingernails.
They're there. Of course they are.
What if you just have Mike observe you the entire time?
That could
That's a
work.
good idea.
You know what? I will just have my dinosaur observe me the entire time while I help move boxes.
They do not seem to have disappeared.
Oh, hi, Mike.
Mike is very interested in the fact that these fingies are very close to their face.
No, don't bite. Don't bite. Don't bite the hand that feeds. We've talked about this though.
But Bitey.
But no.
Speaking of which,
Why
Mike
did you
needs
hear
to-
but Bitey?
Wait
Mike
a second.
needs-
Hold up.
Also, GM, roll 100 for Mike.
Thank you very much.
No.
As he sniffs your hands,
Oh no!
as Mike will run off.
Uh-oh.
Yes, it is incredibly important to visit the last place they went to the bathroom. Like they'll find their great destiny there.
Take over. You can decide where that's at.
Where will Mike run to? The world may never know.
We know it's somewhere out here because this is consistently where I take Mike to go.
Mm-hmm.
Bum bibbidi dum bum bum bum.
Pomp, where do you want them to go?
Oh, I was going to just say I was going to roll randomly for it, but if you prefer, what I will say is it is actually going to be back over here behind. Where's Mike? There's Mike. Back. Oh, it's detached to you.
Oh, I forgot I did that one. That's fine. I'm following because I'm trying to figure out why are you speaking?
Mike will look over their shoulder, giving you the side eye, and will say nothing and continue to wander off.
Mike, why are you not listening? I need you to observe so my fingernails don't disappear.
Oh no!
Mike is currently digging underneath a tree at a pile of raptor poop.
No. Mike, stop that. That's disgusting. Get out of that.
They are burrowing through it as if their life and the very future of the universe depended upon it. Mike
Clock.
does not understand any of this with its IQ of like 40.
This one's very heavy. Could you get this end and I'll get the other?
Understood.
Thank you.
I just love that. Like Griff is just like usual chaos. Understood.
I'm really glad that you guys can't hear these insults, apparently, because, like, you guys aren't hearing the terrible things that my hammer is trying to tell me, but it's okay, because my armor speaks louder than my hammers.
All right. We're getting the heavy stuff at this point.
Yes. Yeah, all of the little stuff has been moved. At this point, I'm just going to need a physique check from everybody involved.
Okay.
Can I do it with my... What am I rolling with the physique?
Your physique is unchanged.
Okay. I actually have a pretty high physique. That's actually kind of...
Yes, you do. One of the highest, in fact.
Why do I have high physique? How did that happen?
Because you are tough, and because of all the dirt you roll in.
Fair enough. Phaeria enough. I got a 14.
Fair enough.
I got a 14.
10.
There you go.
11. I've been rolling bad today.
Maybe change the color of the dice?
Maybe. Alright, purple dice has been acquired. Galaxy dice.
So, Griff, you're definitely getting some lower back soreness, but other than that, so nobody failed miserably on this. But you have been working the most out of everybody. But at this point in time, you guys will have gotten through the majority of it, and Dr. Galupalip will have returned at this point in time with an ice-cold 6-pack of Quantum Phase Cola.
So I have a problem.
Hmm?
It's a 6-pack. There's 4 of us.
Currently, there's
I
3
can
of you.
drink 2 of them.
No! You don't get them! We did the hard work.
I assume at this point, Arisu and Mike will return.
I would advise against telling them what they can't do.
You can get
Hear me out. We can give one to the dinosaur.
and
Do
one
we
to
want the
Pilsner.
dinosaur running through walls?
What's the worst that could happen?
Eat someone inside.
We experience a real life horror movie.
Oh, that
He's
too.
perfectly trained. Forget that one person he tried to eat earlier today.
And the
My
fact that he
point
was...
is-
Person ran off moments ago, refusing to listen to you.
And also was
And
really
that.
drooling while staring at your own fingies.
That, again, perfectly trained.
I'm reminded of the term drop bear, but replace bear with raptor.
What's a drop
Yeah, what's the
bear?
word like that? Yeah, what's a drop bear? I thought, no.
I think it's a koala.
Oh! You mean those ancient things that are from the world that we're not on right now?
Mhm.
Oh, okay. Yeah, those things
They
are
have
weird.
evolved even smoother brains, from what I know.
They sound so
Yes.
weird. Did
The
you
smoothest brain.
did you know that they make sounds that are like almost on the same frequency of clock talking?
Croissants?
What?
I'm sorry, my mind was elsewhere.
What
Were
about
you thinking
croissants?
about food?
Nothing.
See, now I'm focused on food.
Okay, was
Are we
I
taking
thinking about
food
chocolate
break?
again?
Oh, right.
So, anyways, can I have those colas?
We still have. We could use the colas to get into the building, so that the rat.
Good.
Oh no, he's totally willing to let you guys in. Especially now that power's been restored so he can open the door.
Can I have the cola? As per the contract that you signed me for?
He will hand off the 6-pack of cola to Phaeria.
Yeah!
Oh boy.
Okay, Phaeria, don't drink them all now.
Okay, I'm gonna go drink them all, bye!
I would highly... Your current surgeon's warning. I would highly suggest against it.
Dr. Galoopaloop, I'm gonna stop you right there. She's already ran off.
Drat.
Mike!
What could possibly
After-
be worse than an over-caffeinated Phaeria? Oh, an over-caffeinated, over-sugared, intangible ghost Phaeria. What have I done?
Mike, Chase!
Off we
Phaeria,
go.
don't drink them all!
I can't, my armor's yelling at me. They're saying that is a really bad idea for myself, and that they're trying to defend me from myself by preventing me from drinking them all.
Now hand me 5 of them.
Are you nuts? I will hand you one.
No, hand me 2. One's for the dinosaur.
No, I'll hand you one.
Oh, that's a rock.
Clock, we're over here!
Oh,
Blind.
you underestimate my vision.
It's like, what?
It's like,
50
you're
feet?
not that blind to the literally no sense of sight character.
That was
Yeah, that
54,
checks.
not 24.
Now where's Griff?
Somewhere.
Griff!
And... Oh, I can't taste.
Wait, you can't?
No,
Why not?
it wasn't necessary for combat.
But weren't you talking about having all of these recipes and you're always talking about like croissants and bread and
Because bread, I can still feel. I love the
Yes,
feel
and
of bread.
croissant, if I'm not mistaken.
Croissant?
okay. So you can't taste it, but you can feel it.
Yes,
I see.
that's why I like bread.
That's fair. Rhea. Anyways, why are you still here? Why did you follow us here?
He puts the clipboard down that had a apparent experimentation notes listed on it for how many quantum phase colas it would take for Phaeria to fall through the mantle of the planet. Nothing.
What do you got there? Oh. You know what?
Yeah, what-
Phaeria, go ahead and drink all of them. I'm actually curious myself.
Well, I can't because you have one now.
Oh, right. Opens it. Mike, open up.
Oh no.
Yep, I'm making the dinosaur intangible.
Anyways, here's one for you, Clock. I don't know how it's gonna work, but there you go. And here's one for you, Griff. Hopefully it tastes good. It's kind of bubbly. And I think it's cold, isn't it? Is it cold?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, it's cold. I don't need to describe it to you, but, you know, just in case you were wondering, it's not like it's gonna kill you or anything. Unless you're me and you drink, how many did you give me? Yeah, he said
No.
6 wasn't good, so if I don't drink 6, I'll be fine. So if I drink the other 3, I'll be good. Oh wait, you wanted one too, right?
I've had them in combat before. They're very useful when a heavily armored unit rushes in, firing electricity through enemy ranks when they can't be fired upon.
Wait,
Also, when you need to get into a fist fight with a ghost.
I want to get into a
strange
fist fight with a
weekend.
ghost. Are you a ghost? Do I need to get into a fist fight with you?
No.
Yeah, we've been over this. Dr. Galoopaloop is not a ghost.
Okay, just wanted to make sure. Arisu, did you want one?
I thought I already had one. I gave
You
it
gave it to Mike.
dinosaur.
Yeah, but I have 3 more.
Sure, I'll take one.
Okay, fine. And now I have 2. Wait, is my math good?
Be careful when fist fighting a ghost, they can pass through your fist.
But that's what the special brew is for. It's to help us be invisible, so we're invisible fighting invisible, and therefore our invisibleness
Not
cancels out.
invisible, intangible.
That one. Whatever. Terminologies and stuff.
Anyway, good luck understanding me for the rest of the day. Because Arisu will now shift.
I don't know what that. Oh, you can do what she does. Oh, okay. Yeah, good luck with that. I'm gonna drink this now.
Clock is gonna talk to the person. Have you heard movement inside the building as of recently from the creatures inside?
I've heard a lot of scrabbling and apparently growling.
Something tells me they may be aggressive. Just a hunch.
I believe Phaeria's already ran through the walls.
Yes.
Or, sorry.
There you go.
Keep speaking. I can understand you eventually.
Are you guys heading inside?
I'll take the front door.
He's like, I can open the door for you if you'd like. They jumped through a wall. They jumped through a wall.
I didn't.
Proceeds
buy
to
that.
also walk through a wall fired by Mike, also running into a wall.
Everybody, you may place yourself up here onto the bigger map.
Oh, look at that!
Whoa.
I think she went in roughly about here, so we'll do that. Can Cosmo come inside?
Here, hold on. I'm going to increase everyone to the appropriate size, which is
Oh.
What is the name of the cola again?
Quantum
phase cola.
phase cola. Gotcha.
I have a... that can't be right.
And how many rounds is one intangible?
It so 1 combat is technically what it is listed as.
Wow.
So it's a few minutes, enough to get yourself into trouble, but not out.
Got it.
Where's Phaeria? Where did Phaeria go?
There you go.
Oh, thank you. That's not appropriate size.
No, appropriate size is like 800 times like last time.
Oh, by
Yeah.
Hey, here, just so you know, Cosmo's not fitting inside.
Mm.
Luckily, I did give Mike a soda.
Yes, because that was, of course, luckily not.
Hold up, wait a second. Why is Phaeria as big as the dinosaur?
That's a good question. DM, why is Phaeria as big as
Phaeria that big?
It's because Cosmo is still attached, that's why.
Yes,
I have since detached them.
I noticed.
Can Cosmo be affected by the quantum phase, Cola?
Hmm?
Can Cosmo be affected by the quantum phase, Cola?
Cosmo is not a living being, so
That's
no.
what I thought. Just wanted to make sure.
Yeah.
Man, I never get to fight anything with Cosmo anymore. Can't we take this outside?
No.
Why not?
Actually, sorry. It's all Phaeria hears, of course.
No,
Why not?
we risk contaminating the civilization of this world and ruining the environment with non-indigenous creatures. Speaking of which, Griff blasts at the two that he sees.
It would be
hold
an
on.
ecological disaster.
Allow me to describe these two, if you would like to zoom in on these two little idiots.
Oh my goodness.
Wait. Wait a second. Wait a minute.
Should I block the door?
No, the
Well,
guy's out there
actually-
doing it. None of us
Yeah,
use
you-
the door.
I did.
Oh, you
Something
just
tells me these things could blow
Oh, wait,
up a
sorry.
door.
As this group makes their way inside, what you will see is you will see two of these things currently growling at each other, having a tug of war on what can best be described as, well, it looks like it's actually a jumpsuit. As they are currently unintentionally wishboning this jumpsuit. There is no one in it, though.
Griff's basic default is going to be kill them.
Yeah, that's be mine too.
They are a threat. So unless anyone stops or suggests against that, Griff is going to fire his lance at one of them.
All right, it will be an initiative check.
Initiative!
Where are they?
I thought your vision is 54.
Actually,
What, isn't it
the
54?
range is much different here.
Yes, it is now doubled, so it's 108 while you were in here.
You
So-
can actually see them.
Oh, I can. Oh, there they are. That's called Polo's Warhammer.
But yes, all right. So what we'll have everyone do is please roll some initiative, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to copy one of these guys.
Actually, have to roll initiative. With this character.
No.
Bing bong.
21.
I still go first.
24.
Double sixes.
Double sixes.
Nice.
Holy shit, that was close though. Whoops.
You said you got a 24, Irisu?
Yep. Yep.
And Clock, what was yours?
22.
Right, give me a moment. I need to figure out exactly which, okay, how many and which ones of these are unstable.
Oh, boy.
All right, and
Let me change the music.
Oh, you're not sharing the music with us, by the way.
Oh my god, that's right.
Hmm.
I'm not. I'm so sorry. How dare I?
I just realized that myself. I was like, wait a second.
No music.
Usually I share
yeah.
music. I'm so sorry.
I'm not on here.
Gasp.
leg
Like
gas.
Garsp. Magic carp.
Gerp, gerp, gerp. Let's go with...
I'm thinking like ska music or something for the silliness of this. Here's like,
Fortunately, there's no ska music available. There is rock music. But I'm sure several of us here would much prefer rap.
Yeah.
I'm thinking, hey Pachuco. From
Yeah,
the
see, we
Mask.
don't do copyright music.
Yeah. All right.
What I'm hearing is I have to get Paul a list of hip-hop/rap music and call it the Bravo Team playlist.
It's fine.
Give me a moment. Looking for these little. Getting the stats out for these little. I don't want to swear. I jokingly have them called the S-wordlings or S-wordlins in my notes because they are just little troublemakers.
What about this? It's called Carousel. There we go. That kind of works.
Is this literal circus music?
Yeah. It's like creepy carnival.
Oh, it's my kind of music.
I do apologize for this, but you guys. Oh, there we go. And let me just see if they are in here. Yes. All right. There we go. Because I need to find out exactly what their initiative is.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Base 13. Cool. $21.
Oh, they tie with me.
Meaning, yeah. So, there we go. Roll a d6.
That's not gonna work. I'm last.
Okay.
You
So at least
rolled
your
a
first round of
6.
combat will be against, something you get to wet your whistle on, which is a pair of rickets currently ripping a piece of clothing in half, completely unaware that they are about to be completely bombarded.
Calling in bombardment? No, that's the other team.
Behind us, the Belfast cannon just boom.
So, I do believe top of the initiative order is Griff Blast.
Yes. Griff Blast, Baker.
They start blasting.
Totally, I started blasting. Wait. Sorry.
Sorry, I'm going. I was just looking up charge rules. Never had to use them before. But no, not right now. Right now, Griff is going to use the second part of his name and target this one with his lance. And move to right
Downloading.
here,
Dun dun dun.
so that there's no one in between the arc.
Hello, Rasp. Thank you for the dun dun dun. It's definitely going to be dun dun dun.
So, the rate is going to be 6. Plus 2d6, that's 3. Alright, let's see if I hit. Nope! So, Griff holds out Darth Vader, aims down the lance, electricity arcs around the energy lance, and fizzles.
Yes.
Huh. Do I need to initiate maintenance on this? And Griff looks at the lance.
Was that supposed to kill them?
It was, yes.
Oh. Try
Alright.
harder.
I will. Griff readjusts the energy flow, and it's someone else's turn. Who's next?
Yep.
Me,
Arisu!
which I'm gonna have to walk through how to do range combat because I have not done it before, really.
It's the same as swinging a mace. You use your RAT instead of your MAT.
Got it. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna be aiming 2 attacks. One at. Here, I have to grab the thingy. One at this one at this one.
Uh-huh.
As she grabs both of her guns, readies them, and aims. And we'll see how that goes. Okay, this first one will be for the one on the left.
Okay.
That's a 9 hit.
Oh my
So
god.
here, you fire, and this is a small little thing. So the shot lands about 6 inches to the side of it. It blinks. Only one eye.
It blink.
It blunk.
It blunder.
It will miss.
Okay, we'll fire the other one.
All right.
15.
A 15 will hit the other one. Please roll for damage.
What is it for damage? Is it the
2d6
orange?
plus
It's
the pow.
2d6 plus the pow.
Here, I'm gonna give you very simple. If you roll above an 8, oh wait, your base damage is a 10, you're gonna kill it.
I rolled a 17.
So it is that moment where, like, here, a water balloon of blood has just been popped on the ground.
Well, these things don't seem too bad.
To anyone that could understand that, it'll be, take that, vermin.
That feels kind of self-targeted there.
Splat. All right, but Clock, it'll be your turn immediately following that.
Fuck 'em.
Okay. So, Walk's gonna do a little walk, holding their warhammer. Walk's gonna bring it up over their head and bring it down on the poor little thing.
Uh-oh.
All right, give me an attack roll. MAT plus 2d6.
Okay.
This is gonna be terrible. Is this a charge, by the way?
I forget what charge does.
Makes it more terrible.
Yep.
And by
Sure.
more terrible, I mean, it will boost it will increase the damage.
Oh, sure. 13.
A 13 will miss.
Wow.
As this thing scuttles to the left with its 4 legs flailing about.
A fast one, I see.
It now is looking at and sniffing the hammer, thinking about possibly eating it.
Oh boy.
It then looks at you and growls. You don't hear. And by the way, here, I would like you to take a look at something.
Uh-huh.
All right, here, I'm gonna do something for you.
I'm looking at that face and hearing the growl, and all I'm hearing is.
Yeah, like,
Yeah.
like angry chihuahua growling is what you should be hearing. Yeah, the little. Yeah. By the way, so you ready?
Sure.
You are aware.
There's more. Oh no.
Oh,
Oh, I'm gone. I'm back.
Oh,
Welcome back.
But yeah, you hear the growling of the first one, and then you hear the growling of more.
There may be more friends.
I was expecting that.
No, like a lot more.
I was expecting at least 50 more.
Oh boy.
But yes. It is the Fricket's turn. I don't know why I bothered making them hide again, but...
Oh my.
Well, that's a lot.
But under 50.
Hold on.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh my. Oh my.
Oh.
Hello, friends.
Oh. 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 How much movement do these things have?
They are fast.
Oh boy.
Oh, by the way.
Oh.
Oh.
So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What is your defense?
Who do we appreciate? Clock. Clock.
8.
Go clock. 8?
That's on my total defense, I see.
Yeah, heavy armor.
You ready
Yeah,
for the best
look.
part? What's your armor?
Armor?
Is it 24?
ARM.
Oh,
Arm.
21.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay, that's better.
Physically cannot damage you.
Okay.
However, you will be receiving. I do not believe they can miss you, either. So
Oh boy.
there is
Harmlessly
just-
gnawing.
Clock slowly turns around and just has over a half dozen Vrickets biting and kind of doing like their best impression of like I don't know, lampreys almost. Just latched on.
Hmm.
I feel like there's something on me. I can't really tell.
There's actually like, stop moving. There's like, I don't know, maybe 6 or 7.
Is there?
Yeah.
Funny. I don't feel it.
Now, on the other hand, a 10 to hit Arisu from behind, so defense -2.
Defense -2 and 8 will hit, yes.
It's a total of 10. So, you will be the bitten. As one will sneak out from behind, and it will be a bottom biter.
You will immediately hear a series of squeaks.
And you have 11 damage coming at you, Arisu.
I have 11 armor.
Okay, so you got enough for a pinch. You have been goosed. There is currently latched onto your backside a Vricket.
A series
That
of
ends these-
squeaks.
That ends these Vrickets' turns.
My turn!
You're in a target-rich environment. Too
I
bad
am.
they are also attached to allies.
That's true. But that's okay, because I have hammer.
And also, I have a benefit that's called Skilled, which gains second attack during
Yes, you do.
activation.
Nope, you just get 2 attacks per turn.
Oh, okay. I just wanted to clarify
Skilled
what
is
the
amazing.
during activation required, like. So that answers that
Activation
question.
is
So
the
thank
start
you.
of your turn.
And my movement, it says on the thing here, load bearing, reduce speed and defense penalties of armor by 1. So do
Yes,
I have?
already factored in.
Okay, it's already factored in. Okay, good. So I have a speed of 6. How far can I move? 36? Oh yeah, I can reach them. I can reach all the way over there. But I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna hit these 2.
All right. I will let you know, if you miss on the attack, you will hit clock. The bright
I'm
note is,
watching
their
you.
defense is reduced by 2 when they are latched on like this.
I mean, I know they're not hurting you, but we do need to kill them. We gotta focus on the mission. I'll just aim to not
Kill
miss. I'll just aim to not miss.
I have a question for you, by the way. Clock, did you drink the Quantum Phase Cola?
No.
Okay.
Also, no.
Okay.
So in my power armor, it says +3 strength and +10 damage boxes. Is that just how much damage I can take? Like an HP bar? For the 10
That's
damage
why you have
boxes?
10 extra spots of damage on your vitality.
Okay.
The first 10
Just wanted to
points
make
of
sure.
damage you take, go to that.
Okay. Are there any additional MATs that I need to worry about because of the power armor or no? Okay, perfect. I'm rolling with a
It is
7 and I got a
literally you
14.
with bonuses.
First attack is a 14.
Okay. 14 will hit. Second attack
13.
will also hit by 1.
Woo!
I'm just going to remove the 2 of them.
Okay.
There we go. Wait. Hold on. What numbers were those? Okay.
1 and 2.
Yep. All right. Good. Okay. Because that is important.
Yes, it is very important. Is that I'm sitting here staring at my hit the deck.
Yes, you are correct.
Yes, Rasp, we are definitely dodging those bullets. Yeah. Phaeria swings a hammer that looks like it should not be swingable by her in her armor suit, her mech armor, whatever you want to call it. And there's a strange blast of cold air before the things just shatter.
Bravo.
I didn't miss.
Yes, bravo team.
Bravo,
You mean-
team. And yeah.
Yeah.
Griff, it is your turn.
All right. Griff is strangely better at firing at range than he is in melee off of his motorcycle. So, this one down here, number 4. He's got a good enough chance to not hit clock.
Alright.
They are going to aim at that, so not moving.
Okay. Yep. So
Steady
you
the
get the
lance.
+2 bonus.
Yep. And roll to hit. Oh, thank goodness.
Oh,
A
nice.
17.
A 17 will hit. Excellent job. Oh, by the way, Phaeria, if you had any, you can refresh your.
I got full feat
your
points.
Cool pool. Yep. All right, cool. And total damage. By the way, does that have a lightning arc on it, where it arcs to another person?
Let's see. Electro arc 4 inches. POW 10.
Mhm.
Oh, okay. That's what that meant.
Yes.
Oh.
Okay. So
It will electro
initially-
arc once, because it doesn't say electro arc 2.
Okay. So it'll move to. Do I decide or should you?
What we're going to do is there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 available targets that are all kind of attached to each other. So my question is, which one of those is clock?
1.
All right,
Thank goodness.
good. All right, so it will hit,
So
we'll
let's
say
see.
the closest one.
Okay, good. I'm going to roll damage now.
Uh-huh,
Minimum is 15.
uh-huh.
For the first strike, and minimum is 13 for the second. Unless it's just pure power.
Oh, it did.
You are right,
Yeah.
Rasp.
It super did.
Okay.
One moment. And as the lightning arcs to the second one, it starts to crackle with its own electricity.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Hit the deck!
Let's see how much it would have dealt. 21.
Yeah.
Nice.
Wait. Hold on.
That was like under the map? Under part of the
Yeah.
map?
Because
Oh.
so because of
I like how you have it set up. That's cool.
Yeah.
That way you can actually hide the enemy tokens as if they're hiding under the like mechanical parts. I like that. Clever.
that is not going. Let's see. Undo.
There you go.
Bam. So, yeah. It is going to explode. It is going to hit those other two. Let me see real quick if that explosion is enough to kill those two. Is it's going to be half damage on them. And hold on. I need to see how big of an explosion.
Is it electric damage?
No, it is not. It is explosion damage.
Okay.
As you will be, so as Clock is going to be riddled with ricket shrapnel.
Uh-oh.
It is based on that. The more they eat, the okay. So those ones each had only one charge on them, so they're going to be POW 8. All right. So unless I roll, because unless I roll a double 6 on this. No, and
Thankfully. Oh,
okay.
yeah, that was. I saw the 6 first.
So we'll eliminate those two because of the explosion, and
I survived.
you get blown
He has a
up,
chunky
but are
salsa.
entirely unfazed.
That tickled.
I'm glad I did not harm you.
With that, it will be Arisu's turn.
All right, so I'm gonna have one Mike come in and lightly bite at the one on my back.
Okay. Please make an attack roll.
I just see-
because you are both quantumly phased on this. By the way, you will also note that that ricket was able to bite you.
Yes, I noticed. Okay, interesting.
I just
Okay.
picture the Squidward bit where Squidward takes the tiniest little bite out of the Krabby Patty. And that's just what I
Yes.
envisioning Mike going for this ricket. Just going in for the tiniest little bite.
All right, it's going to be an 11.
An 11.
An 11.
Oh my god. Please roll for damage on you.
And this, I can tell you this. I know I'm being dealt some damage
Uh-oh.
because Mike's POW is 12.
Oh,
No,
no.
she's fine. Oh,
9 damage.
Roll a d6 to see where Mike bit you.
Uh-oh.
My 4.
in the agility, so got your hamstring.
Bites you in the calf.
Like got me. All right, how much did I say I got? Was it 9?
Oh, I said it wrong. Got you in your hamster string.
Oh my god.
Awful, awful. Especially since I'm not
Life
again-
systems operational.
Yeah, but
Player vitality,
Thanks, bro.
save is again. Thanks, Rasp. Thank you so much.
Thanks, Raz. That is cool. Now I only have to do 8. I'm gonna do my 9 first because one's already been filled.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Anyway, I'm gonna delete that one of my six.
So
Oh my.
Instead, what ends up happening is Mike grabs you, biting the wrong cheek. The frickin' is on the other one. Grabs you by the wrong cheek, brings you up into the air, and just starts smacking you onto the ground.
No, Mike, bad dinosaur.
Squeaky toy noises.
Yup.
Now for my turn, though. Which, hey, would you look at that? There's two rickets, right? Two of the thickets here. And I have 2 guns.
And a fricket attached to your backside. And a bad dinosaur.
Now,
And a
by the
dinosaur
way,
also attached to my
sorry.
backside.
Okay, yeah. All right, so you uncrippled your defense. Understood.
No, I uncrippled my intelligence.
Yeah, yes, which you uncrippled your defense.
Yes. Yes, I was like, let's not have that be crippled.
Oh,
Anyway,
my goodness.
I'm going to go ahead and shoot these 2 remaining ones over here. Let's give it a shot.
All right.
This first one will be going in on number 5.
Uh-huh.
Number 5.
Yep.
Pow. Pow.
Does a 14
Blam,
hit?
blam.
Yes, it will.
All right, and then I'm going to roll a
will be
hit
immediately gone. Let me just.
You're not even
All
going
right, it does not explode.
Just a 13.
Yes, it will, because it is currently latched onto clock,
Aha!
and it does not explode.
You're welcome. If clock's heard enough at this point, the clock can understand it.
They've clocked in.
Fuck it, guys. Oh, yeah.
But yes. All right. With that, it is now Clock's turn, and Clock
Downloading.
luckily has had first
Thank you
row
for the stretch.
seats to listening to Arisu get the tar whooped out of her by her own mount.
Oh my. Do you need help? Okay. This clock is going to. Clock's gonna punch number 8.
Miss.
Or hit and it explodes and gets all of them.
I'm gonna be still sitting if
Be glad I'm
clock
not using the
misses.
hammer. So am I rolling? Tom.
You are going to roll MAT
Okay.
so you're throwing a punch?
Yes.
Okay, so it'll just be your prowess, your PRW, is all you're going to roll.
Okay. Oh. Oh my.
Oh my
All
gosh.
right, Clock, I have a question. Are odds or evens good?
Sure.
That's not a yes, no.
Evens or odds? Which would you prefer?
Evens.
Evens are good. Okay. As you throw this punch, as Arisu is flailing about, and you realize you are about to clock Arisu, when your fist passes harmlessly through her.
Oh,
Oh, right. You guys didn't drink the soda, I did.
I drink it.
Okay, you don't attack me then. Well,
My. That's pretty much it. Next.
The rickets.
yep.
The rickets.
Oh, I am so sorry. Phaeria, you are accidentally the front lines.
It's fine. I think. I hope.
So we're gonna finish this one first and see what happens. Let's get a +2. All right. So I am assuming that an 13 is going to hit.
Yes, a 13 hit.
Hey, Palm.
All right.
Hey, Palm.
And it will be 11 damage coming at you again, which I know you have 11 armor.
Can you shield guard here?
It's attached to me.
It is attached.
Oh, man.
Good
It
question.
gets absorbed. Trust me, she has received less damage from these things than from her own mount.
True.
Let it be known, Mike has actually done more damage to allies between me and the technician.
That's true.
See, this is why I like Cosmo.
Yeah, Cosmo only tries to eat my armor.
I'm sorry, I couldn't get that. Can you try again?
You don't want to hear it.
Yeah, I still
The
can't
call
hear
you
you.
have dialed is not in service. Please hang up and try again.
What if I don't want to try again?
Then Virix, Ricketts.
Okay.
All right. So, anyway, from there. Where are they? Yep, okay. There is one left. They do sense weakness. You will hear scampering from the other room.
Oh, no.
They smell blood.
You should probably let me go in there.
Or me?
Where's this other room?
Behind you?
I wouldn't recommend going there right away.
I'll be fine.
You will get bit.
No, I won't.
Are you sure?
I got armor.
We all have armor.
Aw.
So does Arisu, and look what happened.
That one, if Clock has had enough time to understand it, was a series of, well, yeah, it's low armor. It's not actually meant to protect me from dinosaur bites.
That's kind of given, though.
So a kerfuffle of rickets is now making its way around the corner and towards you.
As my good friend would say, the power of Mother Nature is upon us.
The power of Phaeria is also among them.
Don't you have those bombs?
I do, and I'm planning on using it once they've done taking their turn.
Oh, yes. But yeah, Phaeria, they're over there. That is where they are. And that is their turn. They have scuttled out from various areas and are now approaching.
Well, you see,
She's gonna hold the grav bomb in her hand.
I have this. They don't. We're gonna see how this works. Bombs away!
They latch onto the bomb and start eating it.
I'm gonna move just a little bit closer,
Oh yeah, I was working on making.
and I'm gonna throw the bomb right here. Attempting to.
All right, give a throw check.
Exactly. What do I need to roll, Pompador? Yes, exactly. Bombs away! It's a big old turd.
If you do not have throwing as a skill, I believe it's just poise.
Yep, it would just be poise.
Boys, you say?
And just let me know which one you are targeting.
I
This is
stated
about to
I
get
was
terribly
targeting
wrong, and I
right
can't wait.
here.
Yep. All right. So you have targeted here.
Yeah, and it's gonna
You
scatter.
need to beat their defense of
I
14.
thought you would enjoy that, Haunted.
I rolled a 10.
All right, you are going to roll me a D8 and a D6.
Perfect.
8 is the direction and 6 is the distance.
Yes.
I'm
And
going for distance.
Let's see. So
one
one, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, south and
One.
What was the
One.
D6?
1.
Yeah, roll both.
Oh, okay. So here, you throw this, and this
Incoming
ricket
message.
leaps into the air.
Oh, it's our
catching-
audience boost.
Catching the grenade.
Are you boosting the 6?
No.
The next
it would
attack
be
roll.
So here, what will happen is
Okay,
the
thank you so
grenade
much.
is going to go off. All of these rickets are now at -3 defense and -3 speed.
Perfect!
This one, on the other hand, has bitten down on a grav bomb. And is the epicenter of that gravity change inside of its mouth.
Yikes. Can we do this? Make them all upside down?
Actually, yeah, you're skilled. You have 2 attacks.
Yeah.
Yes, you have 2 attacks.
If you have the movement left.
I don't think we can move, attack, and a move. Correct? Tom?
Mm-hmm.
Are you
I
listening?
see one of them spinning.
Yeah, I have asked a couple of different questions here.
I do apologize. I should have verbalized the fact that I was currently chugging sweet tea.
Uh-huh. That doesn't mean you can't hear what I asked.
Please
It gets
repeat.
really loud when you drink, when you chug.
No, not really. I had asked, can I turn them all upside down was one. And
Yes.
since you had been humored by one of them, I just did it with all of them. The second
Yep.
question was, I don't think I'm allowed to move, attack, and move again, correct?
That is correct.
That's what I thought. So I cannot attack. I do not have a ranged weapon.
Okay.
That is the end of Pharia's turn.
All right.
They're airborne! Get them!
Slow motion, oscillating, space possulating. Possum.
They're space possum-lating.
All right.
The next person in initiative
Would it be me?
is you.
Yes.
Yes. So that's 6 times 2. Oh, so double my speed. My speed is 6. So how far do I go?
72.
All right.
You can get there.
Okay. So, Griff is just going to swipe his lance across all of them,
Okay.
their lance. But mostly I'm going to target the one right here, number 7. So, unfortunately, this is melee, which is 3 plus 2d6. But they do have a lower defense.
Yes, they do. Their
Now
defense
they
is
do.
currently set at 11. And that is a
I rolled
12.
12.
Oh my
Yay.
god.
Again, minimum damage is
Enough to kill it. Now,
Yep.
please roll me another 2d6.
okay. 8.
8. What is your normal attack rate for the electro leap?
4 inches.
4 inches? And does it state specifically what you are rolling it with a plus of?
No, it's just part of the electro arc. So I assume it is the same as the issue I used, or it just moves to a different target.
Okay.
So that would be +3, so 11 again.
Okay. Which is still going to be enough here.
Okay.
So, from there, please tell me which two they were.
7 and 12.
Okay. And give me a moment as I roll.
Mhm.
And number 7 explodes.
Okay.
And number 7 had... Okay, 2 charge counters on it.
Oh.
Oh no.
I'm not as defensive as Clock, but I'm
It is a POW
probably
10, so it's not
Downloading.
too crazy.
Yeah.
Did
I
you
might
guys
take
count for
one
the
anyway.
audience boost, by the way? Thank you, Frostbite, for your daily check-in.
No,
I
did
factored in
not.
the audience boost to guarantee that the second hit happened.
Okay.
Because there's no point applying the audience boost to the one where he already where they already successfully hit. So, because technically you needed a 12 to hit, so I just was like, all right, I'm gonna just give it a little nudge. 1 point. To guarantee
Audience
that hit.
boost. That would have also been just to work fair. Oh, yeah, no, totally would have hit.
Yeah, it still would have hit. All right, look at that +1. All right. But Griff, so the Verickets that I've already removed, as well as you, will be taking 13 damage. Ooh.
Wow.
Shields do not apply.
Okay, so that's still 15.
Okay.
I soak.
Okay, then you are fine. A explosion of meat-based grenade methamphetamine Pikachu everywhere.
Oh my.
Takes the shield hand and wipes the visor away and shakes it off his face, off their face. And that's my turn.
That's a very good turn.
I have slain most of them.
Mm-hmm. Bravo!
Mm-hmm. All right.
What would be hilarious is if they all attach to me, and then I just use my lance on anything.
Yeah.
And because my lance technically damages me too,
Oh.
they would have been fried automatically. Because
Okay.
my armor is immune to energy damage.
Oh. Makes sense.
Okay, we've tried the whole have the dinosaur bite it, and we're not gonna try that again because it will put me in the hospital if it goes wrong.
I'm sorry. Try again.
No, we're not gonna try again. As I just stated, it will put me in the hospital. And the last thing I want to do in this one shot is be downed by my own mount.
Why not? Sounds like so much
Like
fun.
Griff being beaten up by their own motorcycle.
Yeah.
So instead, I'm gonna try to shake this thing off of me. DM, what check would you like me to do for that?
Technically it would be an opposed agility check.
Okay. I can do
Luckily, these things are... You are more agile than them. They only have a 4. I know you have a 5. Or a 6. It's one of those two.
that. Yeah, I have a 5. I have a 6 in climbing.
All right.
And unfortunately, I'm not trying to outclimb this thing right now.
It got a total of a 10.
I got a 13.
All right, very good. You will shake this thing loose. It is now no longer attached to you.
I can turn around and blast it.
All right. By doing so, its defense is returned to its full value. But that is fine. You have an excellent chance of hitting it.
Yeah, because I also get no penalties for shooting in melee.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, someone copied my homework.
I might have, except for the one difference is I usually ride on a dinosaur.
Mm.
13 to hit.
A 13 will miss.
Ah. All right, Mike, chop it. I missed.
Mike misses.
What are the odds? Damn it.
As this one, surrounded by a velociraptor, a giant rock monster man, and a gun-wielding flying squirrel, is just scuttling along the ground. Snarling and snapping and doing its best to seem as fierce as possible and failing, but it is juking while it is duking.
How? How has this thing lived?
How are you still alive?
How is this thing still alive? AKA.
You have squeaking and duking and weird bird noises happening, and then there is just unfortunately Clock there, understanding all of it.
These conversations are concerning me.
I can only imagine what it sounds like the Velociraptor is saying. Probably
It's just-
somewhere down. I'm gonna eat you.
It's just 3 one-sided conversations.
Why is he speaking binary code?
Okay, that'll be the end of my turn, though.
All right, and
Clever
with that, I
girl.
believe it is Clock's turn.
Yippee. Okay, I want to clear something up real quick. In my skills, I have something that says great weapon.
Yes, that is your ability to wield your giant hammer.
Uh-huh.
And then hand weapon is your one for using your tuning blade.
Interesting. Anyway, so I whacked him with my hammer.
All right. Drop the
2d6
hammer.
plus MAT.
The hammer down.
Actually, can I boost this? I'm gonna boost it.
Yes, you may boost that attack roll because great weapon is a skill. And it's a 13. And unfortunately, the DC is a 14.
gonna hit a reroll, please.
As this thing continues to
Oh.
refuse to be touched.
Right. I technically only killed 2 targets, correct?
Yes, but the rest exploded. They do not count towards it. Only the 2
Okay.
count.
Reroll, please.
Okay.
Please.
This thing needs to die. After my next turn, if this thing is still alive, I'm gonna be impressed because I'm gonna be throwing 3 attacks at it.
If I walk away, it triggers an opportunity attack, right?
It will trigger a free attack, yes.
And most likely that's going to be a bite. See, I'm gonna walk away. Just a bit.
Okay, he's gonna try to bite you.
Fun.
Whoop-de-doo, here it goes. It hits you. It rolls almost max for 15. It does
Oh my god.
nothing.
Hey, it's latched onto me, guys. You know what that means?
No, it has not. It is a free attack,
Oh, no.
which is a different one.
Aw,
Good idea,
man.
though.
Good try, though. Excellent try.
Man. Fourth shot. That'll be the end of my turn. It's the Fricket's turn now.
Is
Oh, no.
indeed the Frickets. I don't like this word.
No. The Frickets.
Yeah.
It is now the Ricket's turn. The Ricket's gonna bite Irisu. Or at least it's gonna try.
Oh no, not again.
So the 7 plus that is gonna be a 10 to bite.
And
Can
my
I shield
defense.
guard? Can I shield guard?
My defense is 10.
Alright, so it will miss.
Oh man.
If you would like to shield guard, you may do so. But since a hit did not happen, shield guard would not take effect because a attack needs to successfully land.
Makes
If
sense.
it had landed, you could have blocked the blow.
Get hit.
I've been hit enough, thank you.
Think the strategy. If it bites me, it's latched onto me.
This
Well,
one will. This one here will doggy paddle its way in the air towards Griff. So it is currently just, and it's not even like a straight doggy paddle. I mean, it is rotating in 3 different dimensions while coming at you. But somehow one of its eyes is just locked onto Griff. And it will attempt to bite. And it
Oh
will
my
focus.
god. Oh my god. We have seen so many double sixes this game. It's insane.
Cool. And so the number 10 Ricket will get a feat point back. I'm kidding. Although it is a charge, so there is a distinct possibility this could hurt you, as it is
Yes.
3d6 plus 3.
Yes.
It does not.
No.
This thing will bounce harmlessly against your helmet.
Mm. All right. So it doesn't attach to me.
No, it does not.
Oh, okay.
Here, technically it kind of does, but
Okay.
it is there, it is attached, but it's like poorly on there. It's got like one claw like hooked onto like a seam in the helmet.
Mm-hmm.
3 legs flailing.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's all I needed to know.
Mm-hmm. But yes. With that, are there anything there is noted? Yep, that is all that will happen this turn. Very quick and easy. We are almost done with this combat, as there are nothing else is popping up. But Phaeria, it's your turn. And we're also at 10:30, so we are in wind down mode.
Griff, do you need help?
I won't say no, but from the sounds of it, it seems that the others need more.
I'm sorry, I can't understand that. I'm gonna come help.
Yep, I have got space.
So come over, I'm gonna punch it.
I'm just kidding, I'm using hammer.
Hammer!
The only
believe it's
person
minus-
capable of damaging Griff. Swinging at Griff.
Yes. Although it has like a -4 to its defense now, right?
A -5, in fact.
Wow.
Oh.
So a 9 or higher is a guaranteed to hit.
Well, as long as I don't roll 2 1s, I'm good.
You
Why
had
would
to
you
say.
say that?
I rolled a 14, we're good.
Playing with fire, saying as long as I don't roll 2 ones right before rolling.
Getting into character, I see.
Yeah,
Who do you think
exactly.
You are angry as gnome?
No, I think I'm Phaeria. So I rolled a 14. You want me to roll
Yes,
for
you will
damage?
get and obliterate this thing.
Okay, can I roll for damage?
Yes, you can, but literally, if you beat an 8, which I know you will, it is not
It's a
to
20.
cold, so you actually do bonus boosted damage.
Oh, so I would have rolled 3?
Yes.
Okay, I
Look
just
at-
want to see. I
Look
just
at
wanna see.
the bonus ability of your weapon.
It just says boosted damage, ignore boost if cold immune. I get that, but like I didn't
Yep.
understand that it was also just an extra d6.
Yeah. Anytime you swing with that hammer,
It's a 25.
it's 3d6 unless they're immune to cold.
Gotcha. It's a 25.
Okay, I think I got the problem. You're free to go, Griff.
There is like power, there is what could best be described as like
Red mist.
snow cone slush Vricket floating through the air lightly because the gravity effect is still on the residual piece. Congratulations, you have created a snow globe effect of Vricket.
You know, if I wasn't wearing a suit, I'd be trying to test the taste of the snow, and I'd be very disappointed. I can tell you that right now.
You'd be like, tastes like. By the way, I will let you know you do taste it because you realize you are currently partially intangible. It is getting through the barrier of the suit.
Oh! It don't taste good. I regret my decision. Moving on.
What's that smell? It's blood.
Back to Griff's turn.
But you will hear here, Phaeria, you will hear snarling. A deeper snarl, by the way.
Oh, there's more in here. I can hear them. And I can taste it.
Maybe some other. Oh. It is.
I can't do the
You are
pop very good,
100%
but
correct. Let me just actually make this entirely visible. There we go. Hold on. Do. There we go.
oh, oh,
Probably
It's the
terrified.
babies.
Blasting at it right now.
It's the babies.
Oops, I'm sorry, I did not mean to move.
Not for long.
These things are
Just
so
won't get
derpy.
close enough. I'm gonna fire at the mother.
Okay.
Then baby number 12 is gonna get hit. The residual.
Wait, which baby? Oh, no.
I would like to let you know that the mother is visibly crackling with electricity.
Oh,
Oh.
oh
Well, you
no.
better kill them all.
Oh
It's okay.
no.
So am I, as Darth Vader. Ignite. And
Are you ready for this? It is currently immune to electricity.
I'm still going to fire.
I
But
understand.
that's good to know.
Yep.
Remain game state.
Yeah.
If I even hit. Rolling.
Oh,
10.
Which will miss.
oh wow.
So I don't know it's immune to electricity.
Okay. You are correct.
All right, that is my turn.
What if I talk to this thing? What if I talk to him?
Okay.
You attempt to establish communication.
Okay, here we go. It's Wolf 1, it's not your turn right now.
I know.
Let's see if I can kill it first. I have 3 shots. Well, 2 shots and 1 bite. Okay, we're gonna go with my shots first. I point both of my pistols at this thing.
Oh no.
I would like to let you know you're starting to run low on ammo on these pistols before needing to reload soon.
I am aware. I've been keeping track of my ammo.
Yep.
I'm at 7 in one and 8 in the other.
I would like to let you know technically you are in 3 in one and 2 in the other because they are
It's
5
five.
shot chambers.
5 chambers, yeah.
5
Yeah.
shots. Okay, you had ammo 10 put down.
Yes, ammo total 10.
Okay.
I was confused too when I first saw mine.
Yeah, I do apologize. They don't have enough room for everything that is necessary with it. But yeah,
Oh
give me an
my
example.
god.
Miss. Fire again.
But I still missed.
There's a 4.
There you go.
Defender.
Oh my
Go for the
god.
Okay, Mike, it's your turn.
Don't miss.
Why would you say that right before I roll?
It works for
Because it's
me.
funny.
doesn't kill it, I'm command point re-rolling.
I'm letting you know, it now does to that Vricket what it just very recently did to you.
Good. 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 Die. Of course, all that anyone else hears is.
I think you need to edit Irisu's image to remove the twinkle from her eye.
Single tear.
Ooh.
There. Here you go.
Oh.
I've seen
Oh my
dogs do that in real
God.
life too. I know exactly what it's doing.
The ears.
Yeah.
But with that, hey, clock! It is your
Hello.
turn. You have watched Arisu lose to Mike twice.
Can I get that?
No.
No, that's.
I don't even know if you
the
can
way.
hear that one.
This is a wall. You have a auditory range at this point of, let's see, it is 6 times 9 is 54, so 108 feet inside of here.
Nope. Not enough.
Almost there.
Almost. Here, measure it from the outside edge of you.
I did. And it's still 117. Oh!
Oh, wait.
A little bit more, one more, bam! There you go.
Oh my god, you can kind of hear
Yes.
them.
You can hear the grouping of them.
Barely.
I wonder what they're saying.
You wonder what they're saying. Well, the mother is saying something along the lines of Main Pascal.
Huh. It's gonna move. It's about here. Alright. Now let's see. Alright, time to start listening.
They do not have a actual language. It is just snarling noises.
Yup.
Oh boy.
So these are not a sapient creature with a language.
Which is saying something because croaks have a language.
Nope. Nope.
Nope.
Is there anything
Yep.
throwable?
Yep.
Is
I
there
mean,
anything around that I
Pharia's
can
right
throw?
there.
You can throw your hammer.
I don't
Like a
know if you
hammer
could pick up.
toss.
I don't want to lose my hammer,
You're not gonna lose it. It'll be in this room.
but that leaves me without a weapon.
I
And
don't
my
think
swing
throwing
is-
me is a good idea, but I also think that throwing me might be a fun idea. So if you wanted to throw me, you could. Try.
Are you fine with being thrown at the
Hammer!
electrified creature? Understood. Prepare for the big yeet.
Grabs hammer with both hands. Ready's battle stance.
Throw me!
I'm gonna attempt to throw Phaeria then.
You're gonna have to toss me.
What do I roll for this?
Oh, it's going to be a poise check -2.
Only 2? Wow.
You're pretty small.
But
I'm gonna
armor.
boost this while I'm at it.
Oh, you're in your armor?
Yeah.
Yes.
-4.
Okay.
I'm gonna boost this.
Check it also boost the boost that you're boosting. If they
Yeah, that would
so
be a
chose.
super-
Hey chat. Hey chat.
Run for it. I don't think you're gonna get a boost from chat. It would be funny though.
That would be hilarious.
Well, my
Ooh.
rolls are not it today. Chat,
Oof,
quick, get
da.
a reroll.
Oh, no.
You failed me on a boost,
mean-
but can I get a reroll?
You could reroll a failed roll with another viewpoint.
If you wanted to, yeah.
Points.
We're at the
Oh,
end.
Well,
Oh yeah.
my might not make
I've
it.
currently positioned Phaeria upside down against the wall, tangled in the mesh netting. I'm just letting you know. That is where Phaeria will end up currently with this roll.
Yep.
Enjoy your new positioning. Strategic,
This isn't what I agreed for!
You're now in a better strategical placement.
I don't know about that!
Trust me. That'll be my turn.
You are out of biting range.
The Bricket will open its mouth and will launch a beam of lightning at Griff.
Okay,
I believe you are immune to lightning.
I am, but let's
As
see
we
if
will
it
have a
even
lightning,
hits.
like it just the best moment.
Yes.
The moment we've all been waiting for!
As we literally have our moment of unlimited power. As the Mama Bricket will fire a beam of lightning at Griff, which will do nothing, but I will still roll to see what happens. 2d6 plus... Alright, 8 to hit Griff.
They do... Meets it.
Meets it, so it fails. So
Okay.
it splashes along your feet and everything like that. It doesn't actually contact, but it doesn't matter one way or another. So I believe you and the Vricket both had the same problem of
Stalemate.
splash. Yes, stalemate has occurred.
It's my turn.
I believe it is your turn, yes.
This is definitely not what I agreed on!
The babies do nothing. They are babies. The babies cower behind their mother.
I was imagining the mother was going to throw them like a huaca.
No. No.
I would very much so like to get down, please.
I'm gonna try to break out of my entanglement.
You may give up either your moves, your movement, or your action for the turn, and that will place you right side up. So you are in the equivalent of being knocked down at this point in time.
I get knocked down, but I'll get up again. You're never gonna keep me down. I guess I'll give up an action.
So that means you'll only have your movement. You will not have
That is correct.
any attacks.
That is correct.
Yep.
Just to get off the netting.
Yep. So yep, and then you may move yourself wherever you want. As this thing is currently just is currently doing its best shoop-de-whoop of lightning at Griff.
Yeah, I'm gonna stand right here. I don't want to get too close. Actually, you know what?
Crossing the line of fire!
I'm up on the conveyor belt. That's my turn.
All right.
Back to Griff.
Finish it!
Yeah. I'm gonna finish it. You know what? I'm gonna do the dumb. I'm gonna charge at it. Do I have enough room to charge? No. Never mind. I'm just gonna lightning bolt it. It's gonna be the same roll as last time.
Lightning fight! Lightning fight!
Yeah.
Like two children with Roman candles.
14 this time.
Yes. Which will means it will miss it by 1.
Oh my god.
So we just literally have two things firing lightning at each other back and forth with no effect. They haven't even hit each other yet. But Griff seems to be having fun, and the mom of Ricket thinks that it's protecting its young.
She is correct.
Mm-hmm. And with that, it is Arisu's turn, followed by Clock, and then the Mom of Ricket to yet again interfere
Quick question.
with fire.
What is my movement?
Your speed.
Speed. Thank you. I could not
Speed
remember.
times 6.
So 36.
It's 72 on this room
Oh, cool.
because everyone is double-sized currently.
And
By the way, this is a wall.
I'm intangible currently.
You were correct. Please roll. So is are odds or evens good for you
Odds.
as you run through this wall? You run through this wall.
Now let's see if odds are still good for me because next up, what's 9 times 6?
9 times 6?
Yeah. I'm not too
54.
good at math. 54, and here that would be
108 is the distance that. Yep. And then odds or evens.
I'm still
By
feeling
the way,
odds.
you do block Mike's charge
We will. Hold up. I'll slightly move it then.
because you are both quantum phasing, which means that you technically will interrupt any movement for Mike.
Fine, we'll move him this way then.
All right. There we go.
But
And then
first,
odds or evens?
yeah, he runs to a wall first. Evens.
He will pass through.
Oh man, you hear a bunk.
You were hoping for the bonk too, weren't you?
Yeah.
It would have been great.
From the dinosaur
You
specifically.
hear a bonk and then a
And
dinosaur.
all I hear, he says,
a
yes,
dinosaur yelling.
charge! And you hear Mike running at maximum speed, and then
Exactly.
all right, but just doing some repositioning.
Yep.
All right, and with that clock, it's your turn.
Fun. Sick.
I would like to let you know these right here are floor-to-ceiling shelving units
Oh,
with
fun.
multiple
Let's see
different
here then.
things, and you are not intangible.
That is 30 then. Woo. How big are the
Make
boxes
your life
on
easier.
these?
There's one
What's
that
on
you
these
can
shelves?
use.
Can you tell me what are on these shelves?
Boxes and boxes of
Now
boxes.
there's some smaller boxes.
There's
Perhaps
some that are like the
perhaps-
smallest boxes you are finding are, I'd say, a good, 18-inch square.
Can I throw it?
Yes.
I want to throw it at numbers. Can I throw it at the
At the mama.
Yeah.
Okay. Please give me an attempt to throw something. Give me a 2d6 plus your poise.
If it hits, can it
Unless you
land
have throwing.
over them?
Eat.
And a 13 will miss by 1.
It's just
Oh
not
my
it today, guys.
God.
These things are just tough to hit. Technically, this is by 2 because I have a 14, but still, it's funnier
It's
to
fine.
say that everyone keeps missing their defense by literally a hair's breadth. Speaking of missing by a hair's breadth, this Ricket is going to make another attack. That is going to... Here, the lightning with a 13? Will a 13 hit Griff Blast?
Yes.
All right, now I'm going to ask the funny thing. Clock, there is a bolt of lightning firing at Griff Blast. Do you intend to interpose with a shield?
Yeah, why not?
Oh no.
This is pure chaos now. Supercharge. Supercharge the rock. I'm just want to
Which
have
means
fun.
that
with
you will be taking the POW 12 lightning beam
Block the
Fine.
rock, not
for
Johnson.
19. Which
Oh
I know
my
you soaked.
God.
this. Yup.
That's insane.
fun. Oh, I love being
That
big
is that Ricket's turn. It is now Phaeria Proudfoot's turn. Phaeria, do something.
Ah! She jumps down, quote unquote, from the shelves and just drops the hammer down. Bless you.
Okay.
Excuse me.
I have to ask it. Odds or evens?
Odds.
Odds. Okay. Roll to hit.
D6 plus. You know what? I'm gonna spend a fee point. I'm going to ensure I hit this.
Okay.
Triple one.
No. I hope not. It's close. It's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 13.
It's still a miss.
I'm gonna use a fee point and I'm re-rolling.
Okay.
I'm gonna re-roll. One
Triple
fee point
twos.
left. Alright. Can I re-roll the boosted?
Yes, the boost is
Okay.
included.
There we go. That's a
Oh my
22 with a
God.
triple
And you got your
5.
point back.
And I got a fee point back.
Please roll for damage.
Do you really want me to roll for damage?
Yes,
I
because
really
the mama
wanna
one
roll for
actually has
damage.
10 HP.
I really want to roll for damage.
Yes. So you
Uh,
need 15 or more damage to kill the mama.
well, let's see. I do a 13 for a base, and I'm rolling 3 dice, so I'm sure it'll
Oh,
be
well.
just fine.
Yeah.
It's a 25.
There we go.
Oh no, I killed
Okay.
your mama. Now I gotta kill all these little babies.
Would you like to apply hit the deck?
Yes.
Absolutely. Natural
Boy.
dodger
How-
of explosions. What do you need me to? Okay.
How much do you hit the deck?
Yes.
It puts her automatically out, if I'm not mistaken, puts her automatically outside the range of the explosion, prone.
Let me double check that because I actually have hit the deck on Wilhelm.
Yes.
Oh, nice. So theatrically, she jumps down from the shelving unit, it's dropping the hammer down on the mama. Like, I'm gonna end this! Boom!
It is immune to AoE while prone unless it is a direct hit. If an AoE or blast of damage may go prone and ignore the damage unless it was a direct hit.
There we go. Okay, so you do not go to the outside edge. You are exactly where you are, and you go prone.
But I don't
So
take damage.
You somehow get under the electrical explosion.
Simple. She faces through the floor.
Perfect. And then just pops her head back up inside of the building.
Yep.
All right. The mama will explode in an electrical conflagration.
Whoa. Oh, only
Kaboom.
We are out of initiative.
You still have all the babies
Oh.
on the field.
I know.
Phaeria pops her head out and goes, "Wait, the babies aren't dead?"
weird.
Can I? I'm gonna spend the bit to stand up.
You may stand. So we are out of initiative. They are currently making. Okay, I'm trying to think of the cute. What is baby skunk noises?
They're like
Searching
little,
up-
they're little tiny little squeaks. Yeah,
Yes.
Here.
yeah, pretty much. Very close to it.
I squeak back at them.
Yeah.
If no one does anything, Griff is just gonna step on them.
No, Phaeria is trying to scoop them up.
Why?
Maybe we don't need to kill them.
Oh
Well, what do you?
Dinosaur.
no! Oops.
Oh yeah, here. Just feed it to Mike.
Downloading.
Dun dun dun.
Invasive species. They
Oh,
should
come
be
on,
eliminated,
let me
whereas
just-
the rest
These
of the
current
species-
life forms are not
I would like to
threats the
remind you
current
that I never said
situation.
that they were an invasive species, other than the fact that they shouldn't be allowed to roam free on this planet.
Look, we
I
interpret
have a suggestion.
What's your suggestion?
Since these babies are currently no threat, maybe perhaps we should keep them in an enclosure. That way we could prevent any invasive activity on the planet and maybe study them as well.
Oh, you mean like currently what they're doing right now? But better?
I'd like to remind you that they escaped from that, or as everyone else hears.
Improvements. Those exist for a reason.
Can we just keep one? That way they can't, repopulate?
That was also fine.
Okay.
I can agree to the keeping of one.
So one each or one total?
One total.
I'm holding on to this one!
And I'm gonna grab number 8.
Griff's just gonna walk away because it doesn't seem right.
Oops.
And they're going to repopulate again.
Not if we just keep one!
Yeah, as Arisu will start picking up the others. And tossing them tonight.
Speaking of which, Griff is going to
My grazing placement here.
roll a what's it called? Detection check to see if there are any hiding. And Clock, would you like to help me look for more?
Sure.
All right. So, in that case, Phaeria, roll an animal handling check as
Yes.
As Arisu kills the reward.
Kills the reward? What do you mean? Why would that kill the reward?
Oh, threw them into Mike.
I know. But why would
Yep.
that kill the reward?
Well, not yours, but everyone else's.
That's okay. Griff was going to do the same thing.
I understand.
Oh my god, I rolled a
I'm
7.
pretty sure my
It
hands
is
would crush the
really
little
cute.
thing.
My animal handling was a 7.
Understood. Arisu, as you're tossing these things into Mike's mouth, would you like to think about the possible uses of a perpetually electrically charged animal?
No, I've
Downloading.
already done it.
Okay.
Thank you for the mega hydrate.
But so be it. And now I can see why they keep you at the base, and they're not going to let you near any of the general populace of the Bakishkik.
I can't possibly imagine why. Here, I'll do you a favor. I'll delete all of these because there's a few stacked on top of each other.
Thanks.
All right, Griff will go to the front and knock on the door and say, "We have slain nearly all of them."
As a raptor just runs out, followed by me.
Odds or evens?
Uh-oh.
Odds and evens. Odds on Mike, evens on me.
Evens and odds.
Oh my god. That's amazing.
So
Hey, we got the bonk.
Fun one.
There you go.
Oh, that is satisfying to hear. Also seems deserved.
What do you mean deserved?
Oh no. Felt right.
You're rude.
I simply speak my thoughts freely.
You should keep some of those to yourself from now on.
I see.
I don't see anything other than the door still not being opened. Hey, let us out!
The door will be opened.
Do.
The guy on the outside is going to take a look and is going to go, "Oh, glad to see you're all okay." Noticeably, well, except for you. Man, I didn't know that they could maul someone like that.
She'll turn away, and if she was in her human form, she'd be blushing, embarrassed.
Aww.
Like, my.
Instead, though, her cheeks will just puff.
Understood.
How do you resize
So-
something?
Oh, W. And then, yeah.
Oh.
Your,
I don't know
Well,
Mike's
I'll
correct size. Or I would.
Gamble.
There we go. So, with that though, the party has, the crew at this point in time has successfully solved the majority of the issues on site. And by that, I mean they have wrangled almost everybody. They're doing a quick head count. They're missing 5 people.
Oh,
Uh-oh. Or,
We need to hire new babysitters.
we are the babysitters.
Clearly not, because Team Charlie took care of the last babysitting job.
But didn't they leave all of this mess for us to pick up anyways?
Yeah,
My
Team
point
Charlie is
proven.
not the best baby sitters.
So the guy on the outside who's listening to this conversation goes, actually, they did their best, and I'd say handled like 75% of the chaos.
Oh! So this was just what was left over.
Yeah, this was residual leftover.
Uh-huh.
they
But yeah.
left without completing their duties?
Their
Yeah,
time
they'll
was
do that.
up, and you guys were coming back.
Alrighty then.
Also, something about something mutter would rather be in the brig or calling down an orbital bombardment on myself instead of having to deal with you lot.
With
Speaking of you
us?
lot, Where?
No,
were these-
with us.
Oh!
Sorry,
Where-
what was that?
Where were the last 5 individuals seen?
Is actually you guys doing a quick head count. You can you figure out very quickly that the main individual that is missing is most of the agricultural division. This includes Bob Boss Truman, so the head of the agricultural division, who is notoriously prone for wandering off if something strikes his fancy. Normally he can handle himself in most situations, but the fact that he hasn't returned is pretty bad. And the fact that you guys will get blamed for it is worse.
Alright, let's go to his location.
And with
Griff.
that is where we will call it.
Okay.
let's go.
Okay.
Because that is the actual stopping point that I had set.
Perfect.
Nice.
And by the way, Phaeria, the
Yes?
Vricket counts as an item. The Vricket counts as an item, the baby Vricket,
Okay.
and may be used to charge 1 mistech item per day.
Whoa.
And I fed how many of them to Mike?
Yep.
5.
Baby can recharge 1 mistech item per day. Got
Which
it.
means technically your giant hammer.
Yep.
If you let the baby, the little skunk monster baby, nuzzle up against that every night, you will always have a full charge on it.
You and my hammer are gonna be best friends.
You're gonna duct tape that thing to the bottom of the hammer, aren't you?
No! I gotta take it off to feed it sometimes.
Oh boy.
No, see, what I'm actually gonna do is I'm gonna create this nice, beautiful little homey cage, and I'm gonna weld it onto the side of my hammer at the handle, so that way it doesn't mess with the balance. And then I'm gonna put it in there so that way I don't have to worry about it escaping at night and causing the problems that it caused previously with this place.
Couldn't that shock your hands, though?
And it'll be fine.
Don't worry. Phaeria has experience dealing with critters that have unusual properties.
Isn't that right, Cosmo? You're a big
That's not
brother
what I was
now.
referring to.
Orf.
Wonderful.
Actually, this is an important question. About timeline-wise, when does this take place?
This takes place between the first Phaeria incident and the second.
Okay. So Phaeria actually just has a habit of collecting weird critters because in the future, Phaeria is going to collect one Dionysus.
Yes.
It's canon now! Actually, it's been canon since I created her years ago in a different campaign.
Oh, yes. All right. Thank you very much, guys and gals and non-binary pals. It has been a blast. It is now 11 p.m., and it is also the time when I was planning on ending this. I do hope to see all of you guys in 2 weeks' time for the conclusion of a Star-Crossed Alliance Bravo team.